Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Just finishing up a little bit of some of the just making sure that the audio for the music is going fine and seeing how it bounces out with my voice. Seems good. Seems good. All right. All right. All right. Um. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Anyway, I do have a little bit of a surprise. Um, things are I switched things up just a little bit just for this stream specifically, and yeah. Anyway, um, yeah, let's get this stream started, huh? So um, yeah. So I'm one of the reasons why I got inspired to try this tier list thing, because I was like, when I was in Japan during my trip, um, I had to buy myself like a bunch of like this flavor of Monster, this one right here, um, this one, yeah, and like only because it's only available in Japan, specific like this flavor, Super Cola. I can't find it anywhere else. I wish I could get it. Get it in bulk in the U.S., but best I can do is like uh, whenever I visit Japan, go to Don Quixote and just like buy out their entire stock. It's just literally what I did. I only managed to get like 10 cans, but you know, I got one right here. Let me crack it open. All right, a little bit of a Monster Energy, um, ASMR can opening. But yeah, Super Cola, great flavor. If you're ever in Japan, definitely recommend it. Um, Especially if you're a fan of like Monster Assault, and which is like probably an old flavor. I don't know. I don't know if I can really see. I don't really see Assault in stores anymore. But anyway, here's another little thing. That's a little bit different. Is yeah. So this is not going to be like a normal look for me. By the way, um, this is just kind of like I managed to like pull this in the gotcha for on the reality app. Um, in the story about this hairstyle is that this was supposed to be the original hairstyle I was supposed to try to start out with. Like if you see my old, if you ever seen any of my old like PNG tuber streams, um, I had pretty much this exact hairstyle, but like different hair color. I only could get the black hair color, so that's a little bit disappointing. But I also got like the black jacket, so I just kind of like figured, um, I can pull off a total emo look if I wanted to, or goth look, I guess. And come on, what's more goth than Monster Energy, right? I actually don't know. I would imagine a lot of goths would drink Monster Energy. Um, but yeah, here's the tier list. I just pretty much just like I pretty much just like ripped this off of a website. Just Google search like Monster Energy tier list. It has like some of the most up to date flavors. And I added a couple of my own, like the Japanese one. Um, but yeah, this look is this was how it was supposed to look in the beginning. This in an alternate reality, if I didn't get the other like the ponytail, you know, this would have just been me. But I'll just like wear it every once in a while for special occasions. Um, but yeah, where was I going with this? Yeah, let's just get started with this tier list thing. Yeah. Um, I didn't want to do the chill BGM for this stream because I mean because this is This is a Monster Energy like stream. Okay, we need high energy music, so that's why I'm just putting like best thing I could think of. I got really into Yakuza 0 music, so I'm just playing the battle music from Yakuza 0 right now. That's all. That's what I'm playing. Anyway, let's get started with this tier list, huh? Okay, so feel free to leave any opinions in the chat if you if you have any disagreements. So I kind of have to remember a little bit of like what these flavors are, because I think I actually have tried like maybe 90%, like not including these. I'm gonna say like I don't think I've tried any of these like these ones that come in the bottles. Let me know if you know any good flavors for these. But I maybe tried one of them. I can't remember what flavor it was, and I was not very impressed with it. I was not very impressed. It just tasted like maybe I should have just gotten Powerade or Gatorade. You know, I like those drinks better. You know, it's like these drinks are trying to be Powerade or Gatorade. Kind of how I feel about Prime drinks. You know, they taste very similar. They're like whatever to me. But yeah, there's also the these actually, these were like I think I actually have tried these, the protein powder, but they just kind of tasted meh. But okay, I'm just kind of like putting those aside for now, because I'm not really, I wasn't really like into, I wasn't really feeling these, if I'm being real with you, you know. Let's see. Okay, starting it off. Why am I stalling so much? Why am I stalling? Am I that scared to share my opinions, my spicy opinions on my favorite energy drink? I say as I spill a little bit on my shirt. Okay. First one. I believe this is a peach flavored like Monster Zero. So I'll say a lot of the Monster Zero energy drinks, the zero sugar ones, they're all pretty fucking decent. At least a little bit decent. Like I don't think I've had one that was really. Okay, you know what? Maybe there was a couple of them that were bad. I just looked at one that I remembered. I was not a big fan of. But this one, I actually thought this was pretty great. I think this is the peach flavor one. This was like Monster Energy Zero Peach. I forgot what it's called exactly. I can't exactly zoom in on these. Let me see if I can search it up. Monster Zero Peach. I think it's just Ultra. Okay, Ultra Peachy Keen. Love the names. Love the names for these. Yeah, I thought this was pretty great. But that's only because I just like peach flavored energy drinks, or just peach flavored drinks. You know, this is like this is my personal tier list. I don't think this is like any of this is like I don't believe any of this is like a objective. I don't think this is an objective tier list. Not really. And you'll probably see that in the next one, which I believe this is Kiwi Strawberry right here. Kiwi Strawberry. Go back. Kiwi Strawberry was. I'm just not the biggest fan of Kiwi Strawberry in most drinks. I think the only one I really like is like Arizona's. You know, like Arizona. Like it wasn't even really an iced tea, just Arizona like juice. Yeah, outside of that, I'm not really into the whole kiwi strawberry flavor, and I think I want to put it in meh to bad. I can drink it if someone offers it to me, and I just like no other. If it's between this and like maybe ROCKSTAR, I'd still have a tough choice, but I think I would pick this over the ROCKSTAR. Just barely though. Because ROCKSTAR kind of tastes like shoe. It tastes like a shoe. I used to drink Rockstar, not regularly, but only because I could get it on sale. I get like what, like it was like 2 cans for $3. That's a hell of a good deal. And when you're like broke and you just need energy drinks, that like the Rockstar is just good enough. Rockstar is just good enough. When for two for $3, $1.50 for two for like a can of like energy drinks. Come on, that's a steal. Especially when like Monster typically goes for like for a good while it went for like $2.50. Now it's like $3 for a can. Ah, ridiculous these times. But yeah, kiwi strawberry, meh. Like I don't think it was really bad, but yeah, it's far from my first pick. Even amongst other cans, you know, my non-favorites. Now this one is Monster Energy Gold. Now gold was, I think gold was actually pretty good. Actually, I might go so far as to say it's pretty great. I'd say gold is pretty great. This one is like a little bit of a pineapple-y flavor, but it's not like such an overpoweringly like strong like hint of pineapple. It's just enough pineapple and like enough of that classic Monster like flavor. They put in like every Monster, like I feel like there's like a little bit of like this like Monster flavor that they put in every like energy drink. Hey, what's up, CJ? This is I'm making a tier list of my favorite Monster Energy drink flavors. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're a fan of kiwi strawberry and put it in the meh. I already explained it, but yeah, it's not my favorite flavor of Monster, but gold is one of them. Only thing about it is I might put it back in good, but the only thing is I don't really see gold in a lot of I don't see gold that often. Whenever I do see it, I might it's something I might consider picking up. It's always a solid flavor. Like I want to put it in good, but then I'm thinking about what do I consider what's the difference between great and good? I'd say the difference would be like with something like Monster Energy Ultra Green, because I don't know what flavor this is. I think it's supposed to be like a sour apple flavor. By the way, how are you doing today, CJ? How you been, man? I forgot to ask you how your day's going. But yeah, this is like if this is supposed to be sour apple flavor. Oh, by the way, like you may have noticed I look a little bit different. This is like the way I was supposed to look originally. But I couldn't get the hairstyle because Reality app requires you to gacha for cool hair, and the banner for this one wasn't available until like recently. Like I'm doing good. I've been pretty hyped to do this stream. I'm actually pretty excited for this. But yeah, like Energy Ultra Green, it wasn't bad. It's not even meh. Like I would pick it over like Kiwi Strawberry, that's for sure. But it's yeah, that green. I wanted it to taste. I was hoping it would taste like regular Monster. Yeah, it looked a little bit different, just a little bit different. This is not gonna be like the way I look moving forward. I just kind of want to throw it out there, and I'm planning on doing a thing with like my the various looks that I have able to create. I have an idea for a video involving this, but yeah, my you know the one in my icon, the look that I normally have, I'm sticking with it. I still like it way more than this, especially since it was like it's not exactly planned. It kind of happened by accident that I got that hairstyle, so I feel like it feels like it was meant to be, you know. So I'm sticking with that. But this, you know, I'll whip it out every once in a while. I still haven't I have other outfits that I want to try out, but you know, don't want to make it too like. I want to make them special when they show up. you know. But yeah, this good, very good flavor. This one, I want to say this is good. I want to say this is good, except this Ultra. This is the original Monster Ultra. It used to just be called Monster Ultra, but I think now it's called Monster Ultra White because of all these other Monster Ultras that came out. But like this was the original Monster Ultra, and I think it's actually pretty great. I think it's just because like it's so available. I see it everywhere. Whenever you go to an energy an energy drink shop, like a gas station, convenience store, like this is always one of the options. It's always original, or like low carb, or ultra white. Those are like usually your three options. And just because I've been exposed to this so often, I have to say, Ultra White is pretty great because there's like it doesn't do anything wrong. It's just like it's good, but it takes it even a bit further just because of how available it is. But also, not only that, here's my interesting thing that I wanted to add to this. This Ultra White mixes really well with other flavors. If you wanted to like get into like mixing energy drinks with other things, probably not alcohol, probably not a good idea to mix energy drinks with alcohol, but like other, like if you're like the type of person that likes to mix drinks, you're like a person that goes to like a fountain, like a soda fountain at at a restaurant, and then you just like mix like flavors together, mix like a little bit of Sprite with Coke, or like Dr. Pepper with grape soda, something like that. I think Ultra White is like that, and like it makes a great base for like mixing. Yeah. So when I think about it like that, I can't help but put this in great. Okay. Now mango. This is Sunrise Mango, something like that. I can't remember. Ultra Fiesta Mango. This is I'm not putting it here, but this is actually one of my favorite flavors ever, because it's like this is also ultra, so it has zero sugar, right? And the best thing about zero sugar Monster is that like you can just drink it guilt free. All you have to worry about is like your heart, like your heart rate just like increasing, right? But then you don't have to worry about all the sugar, and you don't have to worry about it like ruining your teeth. You don't have to worry about it like making you like fatter than you might already be. I gotta put this one in God's ear. He's like I didn't expect it to be so early for me to put something in God's ear, but I don't know what it is about this flavor, man. I don't know what it is about this flavor. Like, it does not taste like a zero sugar like energy drink. It tastes super sweet. You taste the mango. It's so flavorful. If you're into mango, this is the one. This is the one. Like, honestly, zero sugar, it's good. The only problem with it is I don't really see it that often. It's pretty rare. Like they used to be everywhere, but then after a while you just don't really see them anymore. I don't know why. Like I have to like go to like maybe 2 or 3 convenience stores before I actually see it sometimes. And I kind of have to have a little mental checklist of the places that actually do stock this one. Yeah, Ultra Fiesta Mango. Great flavor. It's like some kind of voodoo magic. I kind of don't believe that there's no sugar in this, right? It's that good. It tastes like there is sugar. Now this one, I think it's Ultra Orange. This might be bad to me. I might consider this one the bad one. This might be the first bad one, but that is purely my bias. That is purely my bias because I don't like orange flavored things. I don't know why. I like oranges, but whenever just like a candy or like I like orange soda, which is interesting. But I don't like orange candy. I don't like orange Starburst. I don't like orange like Skittles, orange like gummy bears. I'm not a big fan. And I kind of have a similar attitude when it comes to like orange Monster like Ultra. Taking a sip. Not of this, of course. This, yeah, like yeah, I get it if you like orange flavored things and you don't want to. You're like, how could you, how could you put this in bad? Like, yeah, this is kind of my tier list, so I'm just gonna put it according to my taste, right? So like, according to my taste, this is where it gets to bad. I think when I put it in nasty, I feel like that's when I start to feel like this should be a more of objective opinion. But like for bad, I think this is kind of like this is still on the more subjective side. And this one right here, coming up next. This is Rosa, Ruby Rose, Rosa, Ruby Rose, something like that. I think this one was kind of like either like grapefruit or like or punch flavor. Either way, or maybe like punch flavor with like emphasis on grapefruit, something like that. By the way, CJ, if you're still here, I wanted to know, do you drink Monster? Do you drink energy drinks at all? Curious. And anyone watching, anyone who might be catching me saying this, tell me what your favorite flavor of Monster is. You know, if you're watching the VOD, leave it in the comment. You know. But yeah, moving on. Ultra Ruby Rose. I actually think this was. I want to say this was great. I don't see it that often, but like, I don't know. Since I don't drink it that often, I think I might have to just put it in good. My memory of it is that it's great. But it's been so long since I last tried it. I might be looking back with rose tinted glasses. So Ultra Rose is good, I think. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It just landed on the tip of my tongue. Okay. Unlike this flavor, because I don't see it that often. But I don't remember it ever being meh or bad, right? I've only had positive feelings toward this flavor. So, yeah. I'll put it in good. I might say maybe great, but I'll put it in good for now, to be safe. Now, Ultra Purple. This is one that I wanted it to be good. I mean, I wanted it to be great. I wanted this to be great because I love the flavor. I mean, not the flavor. I love the purple can. Purple is like one of my favorite colors. So I wanted to like, whenever I like, I would, back in one of my old jobs, I'd always be like bringing a can of Monster with me because I needed it to get through the day. And I kind of wanted this to be like my iconic flavor. I know it's a little bit cringy to say. It's a little bit cringe. I wanted to have an iconic Monster energy flavor that everybody would like. If anyone were to like ask me, anybody were to go to the store, and they were to like say, "Hey, Neo, did you want a Monster or something?" They wouldn't even have to ask me what flavor. They would just pick this flavor. But every time I drank it, it was just okay. It was just okay. It was never like something I could just really like. It was never something I craved for. It was never something I looked forward to. I just liked the color of the can. It's such a stupid reason to like this flavor, but I thought it was good. It was just good. But it's such a cool looking can. I wanted to like it more than I did. Now, okay, Ultra Red. Let me, why is there like a little bit of a cutoff here between the original flavor and... Yeah, I'll move those aside. I wanted to finish out the Ultra cans. So Ultra Red, I think it's just good. I think it's good. It's I feel like there's nothing special about it. I'm not really even sure what flavor it's supposed to be. If I'm being real, it kind of reminds me of like Ultra Green, where it's like I think it's trying to be cherry, maybe. I actually don't know what it is supposed to be. I mean, maybe I can look it up. Monster Ultra Red. I guess they don't make it anymore, huh? I don't know. Some people say it got discontinued. This is supposed to be a berry flavor. What berry? Wait. I hate it when like when companies do like, oh, this is a refreshing berry flavor. There are so many fucking berries. Which one? Like a mix of all of them? Raspberry? I want to say maybe raspberry or cherry, but cherry is not really a berry now, is it? It's like a small apple, I think, because it got a pit. It's got a big pit inside. I don't actually. I'm not a fruit person, so I don't know. I should stop talking before I start saying things that like don't make any sense. But I want to say this though, berry flavor. I did not know that this was berry flavor, because like, what the fuck does that even mean? I just think it was good. I wouldn't be mad if anyone got me a flavor, like a can of this flavor. Come on. Is my audio? Is my audio good? I think fell. Hold on. Sorry. There's the scuff. There's always got to be scuff in one of my streams somehow. How's my audio? Okay. How's my audio interface? It just keeps falling down. I need to drill it under my desk. Saw the Little Nightmares 3 trailer. And, ooh. You know what? I don't know Little Nightmares that much. I do want to play it eventually, but I'll check out that trailer. I might make a reaction video for it. Maybe it might push me into actually like playing Little Nightmares, you know? Just a second. And sorry, I gotta put you saw that, huh? I had to put do not disturb on because I don't want to like I don't want it to be disturbed during my stream. Oh my god, I didn't know that was gonna show up on my phone. No, that was live. That was a stream. I was on stream. Embarrassing. Yeah, Red is good. And yeah, I'll check that out, CJ. I'll make a reaction video for it, I think, if my reaction is good enough. I'll record it, see how it goes. Because like sometimes I make reactions and like I don't know, I'm not sure how this reaction was, and sometimes it doesn't make the cut. So, but I'll try it. Play Little Nightmares, and I heard the third one is going to be multiplayer. Now that is interesting. I don't know how Little Nightmares could become a multiplayer game from what I've seen from Little Nightmares. But yeah, I'll check that out. Where was I? Oh yeah. So Monster Energy Ultra Blue. Actually, I could check if Little Nightmares is on sale. Steam Little Nightmares. It's not on sale, but I will put it on my wish list, so I'll get alerted. All right, because I've seen some gameplay of Little Nightmares, and it looks good every time I see it. Yeah, Ultra Blue. I want to. Oh, Ultra Blue. I gotta put this. I gotta put this on great. I like very similarly to like see blue, white, and red were like the first three, because America, right? And then green came after. But like, I don't know what it is. I think blue is like the opposite of purple for me, whereas like I wasn't expecting to like this flavor, but like it just tastes good to me. But I couldn't describe why. Um, it does look great when you mix it in a cup too, and you put it in like a plastic cup or a paper cup. I don't know. For some reason, that was one of the drinks that I would mix frequently. Um, but I think this is supposed to be like a blue raspberry, blueberry maybe. I think it tasted more like blue raspberry. Another weird. You see, like blue raspberry, that's a berry. Why is this just berry? Okay, but not going back to that rant. Um, yeah, like ultra blue. Yeah, I thought it was. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's like, it's beyond solid, right? Like it just. I can't. I wouldn't. I could not pinpoint to you why. Not in the way that I could like describe why I love these other flavors so much. I just. It just tastes good. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try to be more detailed on my other ones, but this one is a little bit of a weird mystery for me just in general. Like it will never be my first pick. I'll even pick like white above it sometimes, even though I think I generally like this flavor more. I think yeah, I don't know. It's like the opposite of the purple, right? Cuz when I look at the can, it's like it looks like it's whatever. But then I drink it, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty great. So I don't know. I have a weird like way that I choose my drinks whenever I go to the shop. But yeah, that's it for the ultras. At least for the first few ultras. I don't know why this. Oh, there's another ultra, but I'll just go in the order that it gave me. For some reason, this tier list ordered these drinks this way. And I don't want to spend too much time rearranging them, so I'm just going to keep going like this. Because for some reason now we're at the OG Monster. The OG Monster Energy. And I'll be honest with you. When I first started drinking energy drinks, there were already multiple flavors of Monster out. And the original OG Monster flavor was not my number one. It was not my number one because like there were other flavors that I just liked more. But like as some flavors just like you just don't see them anymore. And sometimes like some flavors that you like you just don't see like consistently. But the one that you do see consistently in every shop, everywhere like that I go in the US, every convenience store, every supermarket, every grocery store, they have this flavor. And I think I just kind of learned to not only think it was great, but I also kind of learned to god tier it. I learned to god tier the OG flavor. They fucking got me. I'm basically, oh god, see, I like basic ass fucking taste, I guess, right? Did I just expose myself as having like basic taste here? I don't think so. Because why? Because Monster's not the only energy drink out there, right? And I put this above all other energy drinks, like all other like whatever your G Fuels, your Prime energy drinks, your ROCKSTARs, Red Bull, all that. What are the other ones? Ghost, is that one? Joker energy drink, Spider energy drink. What's another one? Oh, there was. I cannot even remember what that other. The one that had like the unicorn puke or something as a flavor. That one blew up for a little while. But then it got replaced by Prime. Yeah, like consistently, like I see energy drink companies come and go. I don't even see ROCKSTAR that often anymore. It's like always hidden away. It's always in the corner where they don't like they hide all the energy drinks that they know you're not gonna drink. Right, that's where ROCKSTAR ends up at. It's always next to the other discount energy drinks, dollar bin ones. But this one, Monster, there's a reason why they can charge like $3, $3.50 for it now, right? It's just that good, and stayed consistent. It wasn't my favorite at first, but now it kind of is like almost one of my. It's like my top three favorite flavors, right? Only problem is that this is a shit ton of sugar. You want cavities? You want to gain weight easy? Empty calories for like no effort? Yeah, just like put a shit ton of sugar into your system. How about that? That's the only problem with this. That's the only flaw with this energy drink. It tastes so good that I want to drink it all day, but like I'll give myself a heart attack and I'll make myself like gain weight and I'll ruin my teeth. But god damn it, it tastes so good, I'll still god tier it. Because I actually do drink it for the flavor, you know? Not just for the energy. I fucking love Monster. Okay, I did say in my description, no coffee, but I gotta make an exception. I forgot about these. Because I actually have tasted these Monster Javas. What is one? Mean Bean. This is the vanilla flavor, and I just like vanilla flavor things. Vanilla flavor coffee. It's basically just like vanilla flavor, like Starbucks, basically. I don't see that much of a difference. I don't really see that much of a difference between the this and Starbucks. I might just Mean Bean. I'll put it in good. Because I'm gonna compare Monster to Monster. But if I were to just have Monster Java, just a purely Monster Java tier list, I'd probably put it in great. But comparing it to other like straight up energy drink monsters, I'm putting it in good. I think I feel like these are in the similar level of tier. Whenever I go to a convenience store, I would, and these were my only options, I'd probably have a hard time choosing between these, right? But I would always pick anything above it instead. Yeah, so Mean Bean had a bad flavor. And why are we going back to Ultra? Who made this tier list? How do you like reorder these things? How do you order these things in general? Like, did they just like upload like a bunch of like photos, like no indiscriminately, like no thinking about like what order they wanted to put it in? I don't know. But Ultra Black is weird. That's a weird flavor actually. And just like a thing with like the Ultra color flavors, I never really know what exactly they're trying to do with these, because their flavors they're different enough from each other, but like they're not so distinct that you can just like pinpoint, oh, this is supposed to be like something. The only one I've ever gotten, the only ones I ever get that get that feeling with are like the Ultra Peach, Ultra Mango, and like Ultra Gold. And Gold is the only one that's like the color has a color theme that I can actually tell is pineapple. But like Peach obviously is Peach, Mango's obviously Mango. Black, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? Blackberry? I don't know. All I know is that I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The color, speaking of like I mean this can just looks like me. This looks like me right now, right? This is like got the black and red motif. I mean that's just how I look right now. So I'm a little bit biased. I might because like that in itself makes me want to put it in great. The can just looks so good, right? Just like the purple can, it looks so good that I want to grade it, but it's not great. It's not great. It's just good. It's just good. I'm sorry, fans of Monster Ultra Black. It is good. It's a cool can. The flavor's good, and I'll probably pick it out. I'd actually be more likely to pick this out of any compared to anything else in this tier, except for maybe purple, purely just because of the way the can looks. The marketing on it, I guess, if you want to call it the marketing, they did a good job. You know, they made it so that the only reason why I would pick this is because fucking color of the can. That's so dumb. I feel so dumb for doing that, and I feel so dumb for admitting it, but you know what? It's real. It's real. That's just how I feel. Now, Java Monster, back to the Javas. Java Monster, this is Irish blend. So this is supposed to be like Irish coffee, right? If you don't know, Irish coffee is like when you mix alcohol with coffee, right? So, or like, you know, I guess specifically Bailey's, because Bailey's is like an Irish creamer and it's got like alcohol in it, and you mix that in coffee, and there you got your Irish coffee, right? And I guess Java Monster like Irish blend is supposed to kind of simulate that. I think this is great, actually. I don't see this flavor a lot, but whenever I do see it, I think it tastes really good. It reminds me of like if like Shamrock Shake were to ever be like a Starbucks like flavor, you know, like if Starbucks flavor is this might be it's a little bit loud for me on the BGM, just a little bit. Turn it down just a smidge. still a little bit sick, but yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much. But yeah, Irish blend. If this were just pure, again, if I were to go back and say if this was purely a Java Monster like tier list, I would have to god tier this one. Like comparing Java Monster to Java Monster, this is god tier. But you know, with all the other monsters, I think it's great. I think it's just great. I would probably I'd pick this over anything else underneath it, and I'd probably have a hard time choosing between like anything in the same tier. That's usually my reasoning for like how I order things around. And I can actually reorder some of these as they're up here. All the good tiers, I'd have to put Original Monster at the top here, and I'd say this is actually pretty accurate. Everything's actually pretty accurate right now. Yeah. Okay. Next. This is, I believe this is the mocha flavor. This is the mocha Java flavor. I'm not a big mocha fan. I'll drink it, but it's mostly meh to me, and that's just like how it is for like all kinds of like mocha drinks, right? Just like mocha, Starbucks, Frappuccino. Things are just like dropping. Things are just dropping. I'm dropping all my shit. I was trying to avoid the scuff for the stream, but the scuff found me somehow. Neo, where are you? This is the scuff police. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. This is mocha flavor, like mocha flavored cake. You know, it's like wait, it just tastes like coffee to me, and I like the flavor of coffee, but I like coffee flavor on coffee. I don't like coffee flavor for like, you know, for like desserts or like things, right? And like mocha just tastes like the mocha flavor for like an iced coffee. It's like you're just like making coffee taste bitter, some like more bitter again. I don't know why mocha always just tastes super bitter to me, and it's just kind of like, it feels like a hat on a hat, you know? Like if I'm gonna have like an iced coffee, I would like to add a little bit of like sweetness to it, right? Otherwise, I'll just drink my coffee black. I do drink my coffee black just generally when I drink coffee, because I like how it tastes when it's black. But if I'm gonna do like the thing where I add sugar to it, right? I want it to taste really, really good. I want it to taste really sweet, not this little half measure. You know, it's like, oh, I want it to be sweet, but not that sweet. Yeah, you know, it just, I don't know, that little in between, because it still doesn't. It's just like it doesn't really taste that sweet, but it has sugar in it. You know, it's like, what benefit are you getting out of it? You know, I personally don't get the mocha flavor thing. I know some people really like mocha. It's out there for a reason. I really don't get it. I've never tried this one. I think this did get discontinued. So I don't know. I have no opinion on this white Java Monster. I don't think I've ever even seen it. Um, I would try it if I ever see it, but I don't know. I just need to get out of that mocha rant because I can keep going on when I go on rants like that. Um, but yeah, I don't know what this flavor is. Let me look it up. Monster Java White. What was it? White Russian? Now that sounds interesting. I would love to try that. White Russian? I'm pretty sure this got discontinued though. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I don't know what a White Russian actually tastes like the source flavor. I think that's an alcoholic beverage, right? That's a cocktail. I've never tried it, but I guess yeah, the White Russian is like I think it uses milk and vodka, right? I think that's all it is. I can mix it myself. I have a bartender friend. I can ask him to make me one to see if I like it. I've only ever tried like White Russians like there's like a White Russian cigarillo that I like when I roll up a blunt. It's like my favorite like blunt wrap flavor, I guess. Like one of them. It's like got a nice little creamy taste to it. But this is not a 420 stream, so I'm not going to go into too much detail on that. I could probably do a stream where I talk about that sometime, but it's not going to be today. Let's see. Caramel flavor Java Monster. I'd have to put it on the same tier as the Mean Bean. The vanilla flavor, caramel flavor. I think they're both just good. They're good. Actually, put this right. Put this up here. Yeah. Yeah, it just tastes like caramel frappuccino. And that's kind of my go-to. Actually, I might put it in great. I'll put it in great just because like whenever I order a frappuccino, my go-to is always caramel, right? It never fails me. I always enjoy a good caramel frappuccino. And this is just caramel frappuccino, right? But with the monster like labeling on it. And it does give you a little bit of more kick than the normal like Starbucks. So I have to hand it to it. Yeah, this is good. I'll put it up there. I don't think I like it as much as the Irish blend, but I like it. I like it a lot. But I am thinking mostly of Starbucks when I put this up here. But you know, this is also not really a flavor I see a lot. To be honest, I'd be more likely to pick out like just Starbucks over this. This because like I just kind of forget about Monster Java sometimes, and when I'm feeling like a coffee, I'll just go for the Starbucks, and I'll completely ignore these unless I see the Irish blend. But say in a world where there's no Starbucks coffee for some reason, and all they have is like Monster, like these flavor of Monsters, and like none of these, I'd probably pick this out. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God. Okay. I did say I like black coffee, but I only like drinking my coffee black when it's hot. I'm not a big fan of cold brew black coffee. I think it actually tastes pretty fucking nasty, if I'm being honest with you. And these are both just like, I don't know if I didn't even know there's a difference between these two. I tried this one time. I found it at like a bargain store. It was like on sale for like 50 cents. I was like, wow, Monster Java for 50 cents. I believe it's Monster Cold Brew. I just kind of thought of it. I was thinking Monster Java when I saw it, but like, I drank it. Big mistake. Oh my God. Ugh. If you don't like cold brew, sorry, Monster Energy version is not gonna make it better. It's not gonna make it better. That's what I was hoping. I was like, hey, the Monster Energy take on cold brew coffee, they might turn me around because I like Monster and I'm a simp for my favorite brands. No, it just tastes like cold brew. It's just coffee. It's just black coffee, but like, with ice. It's cold. It tastes like shit. Cold brew people, I don't know how you do it. I just don't get cold brew. I just don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, it just it's nasty. There you go. Finally, we finally got to nasty. This is my this is my objective opinion. I believe everybody should have this opinion on cold brew coffee. It's like the worst energy drink. It's the worst like drink to get your caffeine fix. I just don't get cold brew in general. Okay. I believe this is okay. So this is Java Monster, but I believe this version, the one with the 300 on it, I believe this is the one with protein, right? So it's kind of like these protein shake monsters, but with caffeine, right? It's like or coffee with protein. My recollection of them is that they just taste the same as their regular flavor, and I believe this is the vanilla one. Yeah, I think this is the vanilla one, so I'll put it right next to Mean Bean. I'll skip this temporarily to pretty much have the same commentary for the mocha flavor. Not too crazy about mocha, even if there's extra protein in it, right? Personally, I don't really get like protein coffee or protein energy drinks because when you work out, you sweat a lot, and you can get dehydrated really fast. You drink caffeinated beverages, you're just gonna make yourself more dehydrated. You're just gonna it's gonna make you want to drink more water, and you're gonna have to take more like restroom breaks. It's just kind of like annoying to deal with. So I try not to drink energy drinks like before a workout. Maybe this would work after a workout. You know what? Yeah, after a workout, like post workout, I think these would be pretty good. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I convinced myself. To accept these. They're okay. But in terms of flavor, I just feel the same way as like the non-protein versions. Okay. Now here we go to the second OG, right? There's like the OG Monster, the green. Taking a sip. I believe the blue was the second one. This was I'd say this is pretty great actually. I'd actually put this above all the greats. No. I put it above Ultra White. I think I like it more than Ultra White just because there's a little bit of sugar in it. And just having a little bit of sugar just automatically makes it taste better than Ultra White. But it also doesn't have it doesn't have the unique flavors of like Ultra Gold and Peachy Keen, right? So it's just kind of like a better Ultra White, right? It's just Ultra White with sugar, basically. That's kind of how I kind of see these two. Like low carb doesn't really taste like original Monster to me. It just kind of has its own flavor. It's kind of like Diet Coke, right? Diet Coke doesn't really taste like Coke. Coke Zero does. Coke Zero tastes like Coke. Diet Coke does not taste like Coke. And that's how I feel about low carb Monster. It just doesn't taste like Monster. It tastes like its own thing. And Ultra White is just like the diet version of low carb Monster, right? So I think it's slightly better than Ultra White, but I don't think I could put it in God tier, even though it is an OG. And I will drink it, but it's like, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't choose this over like some of these just because of the sugar. Because like a lot of the time I'll just like pick out an Ultra Monster just for the fact that like I just don't want to have to feel guilty about drinking it. So But like, this one is like not as bad as the original, but I still feel a bit of guilt from drinking even this, right? Because there's so many good options for like sugar free, like zero sugar at Monster, right? So honestly, I think this one is only available because it's just like literally just the second flavor of Monster ever made. Um, I don't know if they have the heart to kill off this flavor because, yeah, for some reason I still see it every once in a while. And I'm like, why do you exist when Ultra White is around, right? And, you know, in fact, I might just put Ultra White on top of it because the zero sugar part of it. Because I will pick Ultra White over this every time. I'll put pretty much this behind all the ultras, but I still think it tastes pretty good. But it's just like not good enough, you know, to circumvent the fact that it has sugar. Okay. What is this one? This was like, okay, this is Monster Juice. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Monster Juice lineup, but some of them are pretty good. Case in point, this one, I'd say this is the mango. It's kind of like Ultra Mango, but it does have sugar. And in fact, I think it's a little too much sugar, right? Especially when I have Ultra Mango to compare to. But I think it's good. Yeah. I think I might drink a Java Monster over a Juice Monster. Yeah. For some reason, I think whenever I imagine like Juice Monster, for some reason I think in my brain that there's like less caffeine. That may or may not be true. I haven't looked it up. But like whenever I drink something with like Juice Monster on it, I'm just thinking like, oh, this is gonna be mostly juice with a little bit of caffeine in it, and I just subconsciously, my brain tricks me into believing that I'm not drinking a lot of caffeine, and so I still feel sleepy, a little bit sleepy after drinking something like this. It tastes good. That's why I'm putting it here, but like the mental tricks that it puts on me, kind of like knocks it down a peg. Plus, it is way too sweet. Yeah, but I like it though. I like how it tastes. Very similar for like this lemonade flavor. Has similar feelings. Like this is mango, this is lemonade. It's good. Has a lot of sugar, but like it also doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna be like. It doesn't make me feel like I'm ready to study, right, or ready to get some work done. It doesn't make me feel like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll look it up, right? I'll see the caffeine, or I was just like when I see it at the store, I'll look at the caffeine content of it, and I'll put a side by side original Monster, so I can like unfuck myself mentally. So I can be like, hey, Neo, what the fuck? These have the same caffeine content. Stop getting sleepy after drinking these. Just enjoy the flavor. And I can just get the sugar-free versions of these, I guess. Nah, but like, yeah, I guess like the main reason why I won't drink these is because they have sugar in it, and I don't like the flavor enough, but to get them, but you know, I don't think that's enough. That's enough of a reason to knock it down to meh. Because I still think it tastes good. It still tastes good, no matter what. At the end of the day, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Even if it does have sugar in it. Punch, Pipeline Punch. I think this is. Oh no, this is. I'll be honest. I feel like all the punch flavors for Monster taste the same, except for like the ultra ones, right? Just because it obviously has no sugar in it. But like I'd actually put this above the mango. I'll put the lemonade above the mango. Actually, I really do like myself. I like myself a good lemonade. I might put this above Java even. I like the good Monster fruit punch flavors, they have like a lot of different fruit punch flavors. You'll see there are a few more on this list. Like the next one. I don't know the difference between them, to be honest. Like, I think I just might be like punch blind or something, right? It's like face blind. It's like face blindness. I think it's like that's how it is for me when it comes to like different flavors of punch. They just taste like punch to me. So this pipeline punch here, this is the one I see the most often, and I'll drink it every once in a while, more so than this one. But to me, honestly, they taste the same. I don't know. Maybe someone can explain it to me. If anyone who catches my little rant here, like if you know the difference between these two flavors, I'd like to hear like an explanation for why these two exist simultaneously, because one of these did not replace the other. They both exist in the same time. And like I mix them up. The cans looks very different, so I don't actually mix them up, but like I just don't really, whenever I get one, it's just like, oh, this tastes like Hawaiian Punch but with Monster. I don't know. that's I just have that feeling for both of them. Now this is an interesting one. This next one right here. This one is called Monster Energy Papillon. Not sure if it's like I think that's a Spanish word for butterfly, right? I don't know if papillon is doing the Y thing. It's been a while since I spoke Spanish. I took 1 year of Spanish in middle school, and yeah, I don't remember. I think this is an interesting flavor. I gotta say, it's very interesting because I don't know what it tastes like. I don't like. Is this supposed to taste like butterfly? Right? What is butterfly supposed to taste like? Yeah, I think it's meh. I don't like. There's. I tried it once. I maybe even tried it twice. Right? Just to make sure just to make sure if I knew if I liked it or not. But even the second time, I just thought it was meh. I think I still see it around for some reason. I guess some people like it. But I think out of the meh, I'd probably put it on top. Because it has such a unique flavor that I might just pick it up just because like I'd be thinking about like, oh, this was an interesting flavor. I might want to remind myself what it tastes like. Because it wasn't bad, right? But it also just doesn't really taste like anything. And it does have sugar too. Yeah. Monster Papillon is a juice and energy drink with a smooth flavor and hints of peach and nectar. Nectarine, yeah. That sounds right. It's named after a butterfly and features a vibrant can design with colorful butterflies. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember the peach, but I do kind of like. I think it's just because of the can flavor, like the can color. My mind goes to that. Thanks for the info, Clifford. Appreciate that. But yeah. I feel like it was meh. But out of all the meh, I'd probably be I'd most likely pick this out of all of these. Because I don't remember. I just think it's almost okay. I think it's almost good, but it just wasn't. It's just like not at the level of all these other ones for me. So I'll put it at the top of meh. Chaos. Now this is just copy pasted. it did kind of taste. It did like halfway through reading your message. Yeah, I just kind of was like, oh, is this a copy paste? But it's still like saved me a Google search. Still appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Clifford. Now Monster Chaos. Now this is Monster Chaos. I have a history with Monster Chaos. They did have like a redesign for the can. I remember I was like a big fan of how the old can looked like. It was one of the coolest looking monster cans. It was like maybe it was one of the OGs. Chaos is S tier. S tier? I don't know about S tier. Not. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But like, to me, it just tastes like orange soda, which is not bad because I love orange soda. But it was like, it was just like, if I got to this, yeah, like if you ever tried Clifford, if you know if you're familiar with like the OG version, do you know if there's like a difference between this the new chaos and the old chaos? I'm curious because personally I could not taste the difference. It still tastes the same to me. It's just like it felt like just a complete rebranding of the can, and the flavor still tastes the same. Because sometimes they do change the flavor of like Monster, certain flavors. I'll get into that later. I see. This is like maybe I think Chaos was maybe one of the first 5 Monster flavors. I'd have to. I don't think I respect Chaos too much to put it in meh. I'll put it above at the top of the juice. I like it more than any other of the juice flavors just because I like it a lot. I think it's good, but I'll be honest, Clifford. I like all these other flavors a lot more than Chaos. But I will say this: Chaos is like had like one of the best monster like can like designs, the OG one. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. Monster Chaos. New tab. Copy. Let's see. Does this work? Yeah, this can. This can looks so fucking sick. It was like something from a Marvel, like it's like something Doctor Doom would be drinking, you know? For me, most monsters are F tier or S tier. All the coffees are at least A tier, and if with a few in S. Yeah, I see. I see you. For me, it's like most monsters are in good tier. That's how I just because like I like monsters so much, and like they always use a little bit of like that whatever it is that their secret flavor that they put in everything. It's like so you know that it's monster. They put it in there, and it's just like, hey, it tastes like monster. It's good enough. But sometimes there are like some monsters that just like deviate too much from that, and that's where I get to like the meh to the bad, and this is not even monster. This is just cold brew, so it's nasty. Chaos though, I love the can. I even like used like an old. That was like one of the old spellings. I used to have a username. For like games and stuff, like my old gaming tag used to be like Chaos, and it was like spelled like Monster Chaos, right? KHAOS. It wasn't exactly that, but like I used it in my a username back in the day, and during that time I was drinking a lot of Monster Chaos because I'm weird like that. It was like, I must embody the chaos, even though I didn't really like the flavor that much at the time. Well, no, I liked it more at the time because there was way less options. But now that there are more options, you know, it's kind of like right in the middle of everything to me, but still good. What is this? Okay, Rehab, Monster Rehab. I don't know how I feel about Monster Rehab. I think they taste like Are these the teas? These are not the teas. These are like juices. Are Monster Rehabs carbonated? Monster Rehab carbonated. Because I think I tried like okay, they're non-carbonated Monster basically. Yeah. Ooh. Mixed is my fave. Hold on. Monster Mixed? That sounds so familiar. That's the one with the purple claw. Oh, I love that flavor. Is that not on this list? I just realized it's not on this list. What the heck? Hold on. I need to rectify that. Monster Mix. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. I'll put the OG can on there. Let's download this image. Can I add? I wanna add, but I'm scared you're gonna see my download folder. The show? No, it doesn't. Okay, sweet. I don't have anything. Dangerous on my download folder, but it's embarrassing to accidentally show something that like that though. There's Monster Mix. I love this can also. Chaos versus... Oh, so is this chaotic? Oh, this is chaotic, right? They named it chaotic now. Yeah, chaotic replaced chaos. But to me, they still kind of taste the same. I like yeah. Okay, yeah. Like yeah, I still think they taste the same. Chaos and chaotic. When I saw the new can, I tried it. I was like, "Yep, that's just chaos." They didn't change the flavor, thank God, because I still want it to exist. I still want it to be around. Because sometimes I'm in the mood for chaos, you know. Who wouldn't like a little bit of chaos in their life every once in a while? Yeah, but oh, what have I done? Yeah, I got lucky. My folder didn't show up. You won't get to see all the all of my thumbnails that I've been working on. That's mostly what's in there. It's like stuff that I use in my thumbnails. It's just flooded with thumbnail art. But yeah, the rehabs are like the non-carbonated ones, and I kind of don't really fuck with them. In fact, I might even say a lot of them are pretty bad. Because non-carbonated Monster just feels like... It just feels like you're just... Why are you just like ruining something good? You got something good and you're just like... You're completely destroying it. Like the best part about like carbonated energy drinks is that they're carbonated. As long as it's not the original recipe Red Bull, it's good to go. Original recipe Red Bull. Oh my god. I know some people who just really like Red Bull, and I just don't get it. It's not... It's grown on me a little bit over the years, you know, like I guess like it's kind of one of those acquired taste things, but I will be honest, it tastes like a slightly better ROCKSTAR, you know, Red Bull. And it's more expensive, you know. It's like it's even more expensive than Monster, I think, and it's got a smaller can. Like, what's the point of... I don't get what people like about Red Bull. I like some of their summer flavors though. They have like there was like a yellow can. It tasted kind of like pineapple-y. Kind of tasted like Monster Energy Gold, Ultra Gold actually. So I kind of like that one, but it's kind of one of those limited edition flavors, and I don't think I see it anymore. Yeah, or bar on tap version, red fuel for the bomb drinks. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Jaeger. I think I just like the fact that it tastes like energy drink in general. The first time I ever had a Jaeger bomb, they used Monster Energy instead of Red Bull. So the green one this summer was all right. Only bought it once. Yeah. There's a green one too, right? And I think that one was also pretty good. Like those are, but it's also Red Bull, and it costs so much for just such a small can. I guess some people say that like, you know, maybe some people say that like Monster tastes too sweet for them. I don't really like. There's other flavors of Monster, right? Like, if you think Monster's too sweet, then just go for the ultras. I feel like, But like, yeah, some flavors of Red Bull are okay, but the original is just like, why would you do that? Why would you drink that? Just, if you drink a Nos or something. I like Nos. Nos is I wish Nos was like a Monster flavor, low key. Um, the 4-pack deals are the way to go for Red Bull. Yeah, yeah. If you can get it in a 4-pack, like in a bundle, if you get one of the good flavors at least, right? Or if you are doing the Jaeger Bomb thing, I still prefer Monster over Red Bull for Jaeger Bombs, but I think they're acceptable. Yeah. You know, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. But like for the most part, Red Bulls are just like they're more expensive and they just don't taste as good. But yeah, the rehabs, yeah, I'd have to put them all in like I don't want to put them all in bad. I think this was raspberry. I think raspberry was meh. Tea. Okay, you know what? The lemonade, I say the lemonade was actually pretty good. Just because like it just tastes like lemonade. I get like maybe a slight caffeine buzz from it, but it's like if you want to drink lemonade and if you're not in the mood for like the carbonation, like this one has the carbonation, this one's non-carbonated. If you just like want straight lemonade with like some extra caffeine, this one's kind of solid actually, and I just like lemonade. I'm a lemonade kind of guy. Rain are good. Had orange dreamsicle. Star Wars tabletop game on Sun. Rain is what? Which one is Rain? Was that one of the ones I just listed? Monster Rain. Oh, Rain, the energy drink Rain. Oh, okay, the one with the mask. I think I've tried Rain like one time when I was on a road trip. Because like there was a time where I would just like anytime I saw a new energy drink, I'm like an energy drink fan, like fanboy, you know. I was like drinking any new energy drink that I saw until it just got too much. It became too much. There was like too many energy drinks and I just couldn't keep it up. And I was like trying to cut back because I was actually legitimately addicted to energy drinks. So like I try to keep it now. I try to keep it simple. Just try to keep it Monster. Because like even after trying like a bunch of like different flavors, different brands, Monster still like just tastes the best to me. Yeah, lemonade flavors are hard to mess up. Yeah. So that's why I can't even put this in meh. You know, I just like lemonade. If you're not a lemonade kind of guy, then, you know, you probably disagree with me. But, like, for me, like you'd probably, yeah, obviously, like, I disagree because, like there are some people who love orange, right? Orange flavored stuff. And I'm just not a big fan of orange flavored things. For me, my thing is lemonade. I always like lemonade. Like I always think it tastes great. Yeah. But in terms of like, to go back to like what you're saying about Rain, Clifford, I do remember Rain being decent. I do remember it being a decent drink. I'd put it somewhere. I would say it'd be like in the similar tier as if you're familiar with like I thought Joker Energy was okay. I only had one flavor of it. I forgot which flavor it was, but I thought it was okay. I liked it a little bit more than Rockstar. There's another brand. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Spider. I actually like Spider a lot. Spider was like the one that you can get at like bargain stores. You can get it for like 50 cents for like the same size can as like a Monster. And I thought the original flavor of Spider Energy was like actually pretty good. It was like probably my go-to budget option. It was I just wish it took off more. Like I just don't see Spider Energy anywhere, except for like bargain bin stores. Monster forced Red Bull to make new flavor, just like Powerade forced Gatorade to do so. Yeah. You know what? That's actually true, huh? I never thought about it. Powerade was always more of like the one that innovated their flavors. Gatorade kind of had like their like the standard Gatorade flavors: blue, lime green, punch, right? And like, I feel like those were like the only orange, yeah, orange also. And then like Powerade just came out with a bunch of flavors. I think Vitamin Water also like bombarded the market with a crap ton of different flavors. Back when Vitamin Water was still like competitive. Now they're just kind of like I think Vitamin Water just kind of like they have their blackberry acai flavor and everybody loves that flavor and they just kind of stick with that. I don't think I ever see any other flavor of Vitamin Water. But for a while, Vitamin Water would be like, it's kind of like how Prime is today, right? Like Prime has like a bunch of like different flavors coming out. But Vitamin Water was just like, back when it was owned by 50 Cent, the rapper 50 Cent once owned Vitamin Water. Don't forget that. When he was the owner, there was like a bunch of different flavors that came out. He marketed that shit like crazy. You know, Logan Paul was not the first one to do like the whole drink sponsorship thing. For years, Gatorade has lemon lime, eventually orange, briefly fruit punch, the red dye on the red 40. Yeah, okay, I do remember hearing about that red dye thing. Was it just lemon lime? Because I feel like Gatorade had the frost flavor for a while. I always liked the blue one. Yeah. To keep moving, I think Rehab Peach is meh. I think Peach is like, I just like Peach in general, so I'll put it up there, and meh. I'll put it above the other one. I wouldn't want to put that in bad. Oh, this one. I'm gonna rub my hands together for this one. You hear that? This one coming up next. Now this is like, what is this? Original flavor, zero sugar. This is like I remember before I was saying earlier in the stream when this came up, the green Monster Ultra. I wanted this so bad to just taste like regular Monster. Then Powerade came out. Gatorade started releasing series of flavors like Frost, Bold. Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. I do think I remember Powerade was the first to do the blue hydration drinks. Yeah, Powerade was the one to do that first. 44. Oh, yeah, we're pretty close in age. I'm getting up there. Yeah. You remember Surge? You remember Surge soda? I still have dreams of Surge soda. But yeah. I remember Powerade. That was the one thing I liked about Powerade a lot. Actually, it had a blue drink, and that was still new. There was like no other like drinks that were like blue colored. I guess Crystal Pepsi Blue. But I think that came out after Powerade. But like going back to Surge makes screenshot. Hey, that was hey, you know what? Like at the age that I was when I was drinking that, I love that. I thought that was funny. I miss Surge. It tastes great. I don't think I had anything that tastes like Surge. I've had anything that tasted like Surge. I guess the one that reminds me the most of it is kind of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but I don't think it tastes like Surge at all. Kick Psycho Nitro drink in a can. Kick Psycho Nitro drink. Kick drink. That sounds familiar. I might be thinking Kickstart. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is this like... Oh, this was before Surge, wasn't it? I probably wasn't allowed to drink this when that was coming out. I was barely like allowed to drink Surge. But yeah, okay. Monster Energy Zero Sugar, original flavor, fucking best Monster fucking flavor of all time. I put it at the top. I'd probably put it. It's like beyond God tier. Actually, this thing is fucking magic. I don't know how the fuck they managed to get this thing to taste as good as it does. It's fucking crazy. I drink this. I get like 12 packs of this. I'm addicted to this specific flavor. I'm addicted to this specific flavor. Like actually still. I think. I get this, whenever I go to a store. This is always the one I get every single time. Every single time. God tier, SSS plus tier. This is like the best monster drink ever made, I think. Just because you just don't have like the guilt of the sugar, right? And that's like that's like a demon these days. Like that's the devil these days. Sugar, like people say like, oh, you're drinking empty calories. You're just like, oh, sugar, like you gain so much weight just by drinking sugar. And like these other like the original Monster flavor has a shit ton in there, and you know it's bad for your teeth and all that. But like this, like it completely gets rid of like all of that, all the downsides of any soda, any energy drink. It gets rid of completely all the downsides, and it still tastes just as good as original Monster, in my opinion, just as good. And like in fact, I think it might taste just a little bit better. Especially if you're getting around if you're starting to like getting around to the point where you're not enjoying sweet things as much as you used to. Like maybe you used to be into sweet things, but maybe you're getting a little bit older and like, I'm not really into sweet as much as I used to be. But I still like sweet. That's why I'll put it up here. But like, you know, it's like a less sweet version of this, right? And it still tastes. They both taste, I feel like, equally as good. Monster Zero Sugar is definitely goated. Like it is the goat. I'd probably put up a new tier for it if I knew how to do that. Yeah. What were you saying, Clifford? TMI, the black bun, Halloween Whopper turning green, shit green. I tried one before the reports came out. The black bun Halloween Whopper, and it's got the same green goosebumps as Surge. Half normal, half green. I had that like, because Surge was the one that did that. I got that kind of effect from like what do you call it? Ice, shaved ice, like snow cones. You know, like snow cones have like very heavy dyes for their flavoring, their little syrups, right? And every time every time I'd use the restroom after eating like a snow cone, it'd always be the same color as the snow cone I ate. It is a bit of a TMI though. It is a bit of a TMI. I'm being very vague about what I'm describing here. I don't want to like it's just weird to talk about. I think this is the same thing as lemonade. I think this is just pink lemonade. I think, right? I like pink lemonade. I don't see the difference between the two. Like, I think I do like the color of pink lemonade, so I will put it above regular lemonade. But I think they're the same. You just put ice cubes in a cruiser cup, crack open a wide mouth Mountain Dew. Wide mouth Mountain Dew? They have those? And wide mouth Surge and pour both like a bartender. That's Mountain Dew and Surge. Man, I'd be doing that shit. If I was like old, if I was like at the age where like I started getting into like just mixing like sodas. That was like before like I even started thinking about stuff like that. But like if that Surge was still around, when I was around that age, I definitely would be mixing Surge with like all kinds of things. Yeah, man, that's the life, man. I really miss Surge. They did come back like maybe a few years ago, but they only came back for like a year. And now you just don't see them again anymore. Quite the shame. Oh man. My description is inaccurate because now I did say in my description, no tea, no coffee. And what do we have here? Monster tea. Monster tea. Okay, you know what? Monster tea, I don't consider that to just be tea. Okay, that's monster right there, and it just happens. It just happens to take the form of tea, but it's still monster because it's still got that energy in there. Violent femmes, blister in the sun intensifies. When I eat beets, I stain my. When I eat beets, I stain my sheets. I don't even know why too much beets equals red. You just make that up. That's fucking great, dude. Wait, you said it's violent femmes? Is that like? Is that from a song? Is that actually a legit lyric from an actual song? Why would somebody write that in a song? I'm gonna guess that the whole song is just a violent femme is just memeing around. Because that is a weird that is a bar, but it is a weird bar. Okay, but Monster Tea. I will actually say. I might be exposing myself as a bit of a tea drinker. I love Arizonas. I love Arizona iced teas, right? And I felt like when these came out, this felt like perfect to me. It felt like my worlds were colliding. My addiction to Arizona iced tea and my addiction to Monster Energy combined into one. They did the fusion dance and essentially memeing before school. Yeah, that sounds like one of those bands that like kind of just like counterculture kind of a band, right? Where they would like say like crazy lyrics back before it became normal for bands to do that. Truly ahead of its time. But yes, the Monster Tea, I think they're all good. I think they're all at least good, at the very least. I would put this is raspberry. I would put raspberry as great. Green tea. Green tea objectively is not the best flavor, but I just love green tea. I just like the Arizona green tea. This just tastes like that, right? Lemonade. Honestly, it just tasted like lemonade, so I would put it slightly above these. It just tasted like lemonade. It doesn't really blow my mind, but I like it. Crystal Pepsi came back a few years in a row for a summer in August each. Yeah. I remember Crystal Pepsi is one of those that just comes back randomly. Crystal Pepsi original ad used Van Halen right now. Okay. Crystal Pepsi is one of those weird drinks. Like, I want to like it more than I actually do. I like how Crystal Pepsi looks. I like watching old advertisements of Crystal Pepsi, like with the grainy 4:3 ratio, grainy like VHS like recordings of like Crystal Pepsi ads. It's so nostalgic for me. But I think I just like the idea of Crystal Pepsi more than I actually like the flavor of Crystal Pepsi. Because whenever I drink it, I have it built up in my head as this great thing. But when I drink it, it's like, it's just okay. It's just, because I prefer Coke over Pepsi anyway, and it just tastes like it tastes like a nerfed Pepsi. Crystal Pepsi is not a clear cola like it was supposed to be. Gingerbread Mountain Dew is a clear... Gingerbread Mountain Dew? Hold up, what? I've never heard of this. I gotta do a Mountain Dew tier list one of these days, but I just don't think I think there it's gotten too crazy with the Mountain Dew flavors. I have not drunk all of the Mountain Dew flavors. Gingerbread Mountain Dew. What is this? Oh, gingerbread snapped? I think I have tried this. No. I tried... Okay, no, yeah. Voodoo. It looks like Voodoo. It has like the same... It looks similar. That's why I thought I tried it before. I've had Voodoo. I have not tried gingerbread snap. Interesting. 4x3 like the tube TVs it was meant for. Yeah, exactly. I like doing the 4x3. I like 4x3 ratio stuff whenever it pops up. It's so nostalgic. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm a sucker for the nostalgia stuff. Red Mountain Dew was a couple of holiday seasons ago. It's a great mixer. If it tastes actually like crystal like cola, I believe you. I believe you because cola just for some reason mixes great with everything. I in my opinion, like Coca-Cola. Hold on, that's supposed to be looping my music. Start it out again. Put it on loop. Put it on loop. This great soundtrack. But yeah, gingerbread Mountain Dew. I gotta give it a try if I ever see it again. Thanks for giving me the heads up on it. There's like too many Mountain Dew flavors for me to actually try them all. Because like I've been trying to be a little bit more conscious of like how much soda I drink, especially in like non-diet sodas. So like whenever I see a new Mountain Dew flavor, I'll try it. But then if I like it, I'll just keep buying more of that instead of trying all the other new flavors. Yeah, thanks, man. Need those kinds of TVs to use Nintendo zappers. Okay, damn, man, you're pulling out all these references. What the hell are Nintendo zappers? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that thing. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, the duck hunt gun. Yeah, I got you. I was so jealous of my cousin who had like the duck hunt game when I was growing up. Okay, yeah. Peach iced tea. Peach iced tea, also great. Peach iced tea. Probably, I don't know what I would put above all others. I'd say I'd put, I think like this order, right? Peach and raspberry are very close, I think. It depends on the mood for me. Peach is, I go for the peach iced tea if I in the mood for something more sweet. I go for the raspberry iced tea if I'm in the mood for something a little more sour. For the most part though, I might always pick green tea just because it's got like a nice neutral flavor that like I don't know. I think all the years of drinking green Arizona iced tea just kind of like conditioned me to just like love this flavor. I can't justify it because I know like all the faults of green tea, green iced tea flavor. It's like it's bitter, it tastes weird. Like if you're not into it, you're not into it. But like I don't know what it is. It just works for me. I think it's just an acquired taste kind of a thing. Have you tried both do pitch black versions? Wait, there's two pitch black versions? Oh wait, no, there's like a diet one, right? Yeah, they did put out a diet one. I do like the diet Mountain Dew. I mean the diet Mountain Dew pitch black. I tried it one time. I hope they bring it back. Cuz it has that nice sourness to it, right? It's sour. And you can have sour in a diet soda. So it, like all you're missing out on is the sweet flavor, and obviously if you're drinking diet soda, it's never going to be as sweet as regular soda, non-diet soda. So like I thought the pitch black, I thought it was a pretty solid diet drink. The KFC peach, yeah, that's Sweet Lightning, right? Circle K purple. I have not tried the Circle K purple. I just live just far enough away from the nearest Circle K that I don't really go there that often. I'm more of a 7-Eleven kind of guy. I do like the KFC peach, but it just doesn't taste like Mountain Dew to me. That's the only thing I have. That's the only problem I kind of have with the Sweet Lightning. It tastes good, but it just doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. And I just like, can I just get either a Mountain Dew or a Dr. Pepper? That's what I usually go for at KFC. What is this flavor? Let's see. It's like dreamsicle. Because I know the next one is Orange Dreamsicle. What is this yellow one? Monster, yellow, sick Dreamsicle. Oh, it's a reserve. White pineapple. Oh, okay, white pineapple. Liquid peach Jolly Rancher. Yeah, it does taste like, it does kind of taste like a Jolly Rancher. You can say that about a lot of Mountain Dew flavors. I think yeah, I do like that about Mountain Dew, but yeah, I think I prefer like regular old Mountain Dew over Sweet Lightning though. Personal preference, just because I like Mountain Dew in general. I feel like with all the flavors, we kind of just forget that regular Mountain Dew is actually still good. It's actually really, really good. So you just kind of get distracted by like the Code Reds, and the what was the blue one? Voltage. Voltage is probably like the one I get the most, even though I don't. I feel like my brain hypes it up more than I don't know. I think I do like Voltage the most. Right after Baja Blast. Mountain Dew tier list next. Mountain Dew tier list next. That's the next tier list. That's the next tier list. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be able to comment on all of them like I can with Monster, because I swear to God I have tried like almost every flavor of Monster. I've missed out on a lot of Mountain Dew flavors, but you know what? I think I like talking to you, Clifford. I think I realized that I have tried more than I'm giving myself credit for when it comes to Mountain Dew flavors, and I think that'll be the next tier list. But it might not be as long as the Monster one, because I have a lot to say about Monster. It's my favorite drink. It's just my favorite drink. Not even just favorite energy drink. It's my favorite drink. I would drink it more if it wasn't so dangerous for me. Hold on. Speaking of Monster, and take a little sip. I haven't even gotten to the flavor of the Monster I've been drinking. It took decades before we went from Dew and Diet to finally getting Code Red and then Live. Oh man, Livewire. I don't see that anymore at all. Speaking of orange sodas, Livewire. That was like why would you drink any other orange soda if you had the option to drink Livewire? You know, Sunkissed, Crush. Yeah, get that out of the way. We have Livewire here. It's got a little more caffeine than those. It gives you a little kick. Man, it's a shame I don't see Livewire anymore though. I drink it more often if I was a bigger fan of orange soda. But white pineapple. I think I tried this one time. And I think it was meh. No, meh. I don't think it was bad. I think it was just meh. It was very forgettable. Hence why I completely forgot about it. It was a forgettable one. Orange Dreamsicle, very similar. Meh. In fact, I'll be honest. I think it's. I'm just not a big orange soda fan. Like, I'm not a big orange flavor fan. I just like it's not my preference. Yeah, I'd probably even put this in bad. But if you like orange, I get why you would probably put this way higher. But I just think I don't like mixing like the creamy flavor with like fruity flavor for like an energy drink, right? I think like those kind of things have their place, like, you know, like popsicles, like an orange popsicle with like an orange creamsicle, right? Like that's what they call them. That's actually what they're called, right? Orange creamsicle. Like those are fucking fantastic, right? With like a little orange popsicle with like a little cream in the middle of it, cream filling. Fucking love those things. Great on a nice hot summer day. Especially if you got the one with the 2 sticks, you can break one off, just share with your little brother and stuff. Good memories. I just don't think it works for me. I don't think it works as an energy drink. I don't think it works as maybe you can make it work as like just like a soda. But as an energy drink, it just doesn't work for me. It doesn't hit my brain right. Only thing Livewire is missing is the Easter gum found in Sunkiss and Squirt. Not exactly sure what you mean there. Can you tell me what Easter gum is? And yeah, I think like I do like Sunkiss and Squirt. Those are also top tier sodas. Maybe I should do a soda tier list in general. I think I might know what you're talking about. There's like a little bit of that flavor that you kind of get in those sodas. But it's been so long since I had last Livewire that I can't really remember it that well. Josta. Let me look that up. Josta. What is this? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is another thing. Like I definitely would not have been allowed to drink this back when this was around. Yeah. That's like when it's like Surge was already pretty extreme, and then it's like you want to make Surge, you want to get something even more like more extreme than Surge. I think I do remember seeing these, but I think I was way too young to drink them. But the Panther logo, yeah, I see it. Guarana and caffeine. I think if I were to guess what this would taste like, especially with the whole guarana thing, I do like myself a good guarana soda. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but guarana soda, my go-to for that would be it's a funny name, but it's called Balls Energy Drink. It's spelled BAWLS, okay? Balls guarana. Okay? I'm not just saying, I'm not saying the other kind of balls, but I do think that they kind of like to mess around with the marketing. They're like, yeah, put these balls in your mouth, some shit like that. I would imagine it tastes something like this, because this is like a very strong guarana flavor to it. That's my only point of comparison for whenever I think of guarana drinks. And any other guarana drinks I've tried, even in other countries, they just kind of taste like Balls Energy. I believe like even Monster has guarana in it. If I remember right, maybe they took it out. One of the guys I gamed with in high school joked about wanting to shave off an eyebrow and get that logo in place of it, the balls or the panther. If he put Balls Energy on his forehead, that would be fucking hilarious, and I would completely endorse it. The panther, it is a sick looking panther. Let me see if I can. Actually, I'll show it on this browser. Josta. Yeah, take a look. I'm hoping I'm not showing anything dangerous here, but yeah, this panther right here, it's a sick looking panther. Yeah, that's you know what, the best thing about it is it's kind of a deep cut, right? People would ask you about it, and they're like, how long did this soda even exist for? Like maybe a couple years. Like you can just be like, yo, bro, you remember Josta? And then like people like who recognize it will just kind of like they'd give you like the finger guns. They'd be like, hey, I remember that shit. I should get a Surge soda tattoo for that reason. But yeah, orange creamsicle, I don't think it was good. in my opinion. Oh, do the people's eyebrow with yeah. I'm imagining it right now. It's like the Rock with that tattoo. That's good. That's looking great. He's like kind of has like low key looks like a unibrow and stuff. Dude, imagine the kind of like jokes you can make with that. Okay. Okay. Here we're going to here. This next one is a very interesting flavor in my opinion. This is one of the most interesting flavors of Monster to ever come out. I think. Nitro, Nitro, bro, Nitro. Mmm. How many Monster Claw logo tests do you already have? You know what? Actually, I take it back. That I don't have tattoos, but like Monster is actually a Monster Claw is actually something I probably would do. If I ever got into tattoos, you know like how people when people say that they get into tattoos, they get addicted to like getting tattoos, so they just end up getting more and more tattoos. I don't think the Monster Claw would ever be my first tattoo. I don't think I could do that as my first tattoo. But if I ever became a tattoo guy, the Monster Claw is going to be one of them. Maybe the second one. That's how much I love Monster. Like it would, for my first tattoo would have to be something like something original. Like not original, but something like that doesn't look like a brand, right? Low key, I would like a Yakuza style tattoo, not just because I'm playing Yakuza on my live streams. I just like how Yakuza tattoos look. The only problem with that is I do like to visit Japan. I have a brother that lives there, and I don't want to look like a I just don't want to look like a guy that has a Yakuza tattoo, even though I don't look Japanese. I just like I don't want to be walking around with a Yakuza tattoo, and I don't want like I might get actually mistaken for a criminal. It's actually real. That's a real thing that might happen. But they look so cool. Those tattoos are so cool. Like I would like something like maybe with a koi fish or a dragon. Advice I was given was get your first tattoo where you can see it. Yeah. My first tattoo, if I ever get one, is going to be a special one. I would invest a lot of money in it. I'd get a very expensive tattoo. Expensive by my standards. I guess like tattoos can get probably like maybe around $10,000 maybe for like a really 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 good tattoo artist. Not just tattooed, but sometimes it's the artist, right? If you get a famous artist, it's gonna cost a lot. But like I would like to get like one where like I had a friend that got one recently. Not recently. This was like a couple of years ago actually, and they were like saying like describing to me the process I was like emailing back and forth like what I want in the tattoo, and the artist would send me back like a few samples of like what my descriptor, what they envisioned from my descriptor. Like I'd give them like I describe what I want, and they wouldn't send like all they wouldn't just send one picture. They'd send like multiple pictures, right? And like you can kind of like choose one, and you can kind of work off of it, right? And then you can kind of like work off of that to build what you're looking more, what's closer to your vision of what you want your tattoo to be, right? Yeah, I would like to work with a tattoo artist like that, where I can really, really just like get detailed about like how I want it to look, and I want to see examples, right? Just to get a Yakuza tats Under Armour kind of shirt, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. I don't know what occasion I would have where I would want to wear something like that. But it might come a time. Maybe one Halloween. I'll dress like Majima. I'll do a Majima Halloween cosplay, and I'll have the Hanaya tattoo undershirt. Oh my god, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I might actually do that. I just need to lose some weight. You want to get tattooed at Shawshank, Mansfield, Ohio, incarceration? Isn't that literally incarceration? Okay. I thought you said incarceration. Is that literally a prison? No. Okay. I'm not. Maybe. If I can look that up. Like I wouldn't be above like traveling far, like out of state even for like a tattoo. I might even travel out of the country for a good tattoo artist, you know. If if they're just like that good at like bringing my vision, to life, yeah, I can travel far for a tattoo. Um, Moving on though. Knuckle up tattoos and I'll Google it. I'll check it out after stream. But here we are at Monster Nitro. And I think Monster Nitro is honestly one of the most interesting monster flavors to ever come out. Just a little bit of a history with this one. Because I think I remember in the beginning, Monster Nitro, when this flavor first came out, this was marketed as like the monster but more caffeine. It's like it's like a smaller can. Even it was a smaller can. I think it wasn't even a can. I think it was a bottle. It's like a small little tiny glass bottle, right? And it had even more caffeine content than like a regular can of Monster, right? And it had an original flavor it's green, but it didn't taste like original Monster. So it was like just like a it was just like sour incarnate. It was just very sour. I'm not sure what it tastes like. It just tastes like tastes like a ripe like a fruit that wasn't ripe. It's like just like it just tasted sour. I just didn't taste like anything other than like maybe grapefruit a little bit. Imagine like a very sour citrus flavor. Yeah, it's honestly, I still think, because the flavor's still around, I think it might be the most sour flavored Monster still that exists. If you're into sour, this is the flavor for you, man. Monster Nitro. But like, yeah, and back to the caffeine content part. That was like in Monster was like trying to like mess around with like the whole concept of like, here are energy shots, right? Energy shots, like kind of like how like espresso shots are a thing, right? Concentrated caffeine in a little tiny cup. That's what this was originally supposed to be for Monster. There was like this flavor, and there's another nitro flavor. There's like orange nitro. These were released around the same time. By the way, no need to lose weight for the muscle shirt. It'll take care of sucking everything. True, right? It's like one of those like tight Under Armour shirts, right? So it kind of operates like a girdle almost. That would be that is a good idea actually. I shouldn't invest in more of those. Yeah, Powerade sour. I've never tried Powerade sours. I'll keep an eye out for those. But like I kind of want to put these two together. I'm not gonna put them in the same tier, but like, yeah, these two have a very similar history. I think Green Nitro was the one that really really took off, right? And eventually became, well, I guess this also became its own just like regular flavor. If you were to get this now, I don't think it has like the same caffeine content that it used to back in the day. Because I think it was just too much caffeine. I remember when I used to drink these, the original one, with the small bottle, and I would always be like, man, I wish I could drink more of this. Because I like the flavor, but I think one bottle was enough to like give me a fucking headache, right? A caffeine headache. And I'm like, listen, I'm really into Monster, right? Like I used to drink like the daily limit, right? I used to drink like 3 cans of Monster a day, right? That used to be the daily limit. I don't know if that's still the limit. I'm cut it down to like maybe one Monster every other day, because I have to take care of. I have to be on top of that. Like I know how I can be with energy drinks, so I'm trying to be careful with myself, trying to be more healthy as I get older. I have a Winter Soldier long sleeve Under Armour. Oh. I've never actually like bought Under Armour before. I should kind of look into that, because I've been thinking about getting more active in general. So maybe I should look into the Yakuza tattoo Under Armour. That'd be kind of cool. Wear that on hikes. But yeah, Monster Nitro Green. Yeah, this was like the strongest. This was like this is the monster that almost defeated me, and like you have to understand this is a big deal for me, right? Three cans of Monster a day was normal for me for a while. And not only that, I don't know if I don't know if Futurama Fry drinking 100 cups of coffee tapping into the street. That was me. That was basically me with Monster. Yo, Clifford, I don't know if you like I'm assuming you like you've been around for a while, so you know like a lot of the older cans of Monster, right? So you remember Old School Chaos, right? Do you remember the BFC? You remember the BFC Monster? Let me Google search BFC Monster for anyone who doesn't know. BFC Monster. This BFC stands for big fucking can. It's like this big fat fucking can. And this guy must have a big hand because like this thing is huge. We're gonna put them right next to next to the size of a fucking regular can of Monster. The BFC Monster can is a BFG. Is BFG a separate entry? I mean, like it's just a regular Monster. It's just regular Monster. It's just a big can. But there was a time that I used to drink this daily. I used to drink a BFC daily. That was like probably the worst it ever was for me. But goddamn, it was great. And there was also one other. There was also one other like BFC like flavor, heavy metal. I do remember I drank it, but I can't for the life of me I cannot remember the way that it tasted. BFC Monster Heavy Metal. Let me get that. Actually, because that is a flavor. I kind of remember it a little bit. Yeah. Let me get a picture of that. Save image as. Yeah. And I will put that on the list. Yeah, heavy metal. I actually there's so many flavors of Monsters, guys. Like I thank you, Clifford, for like reminding me of some of these. Like just talking to you, like I'm remembering mixed. I'm remembering heavy metal. My thoughts on heavy metal, I'll get to it later. I'll push it up. Push it up. I'll actually push it up here. No, I'm already talking about it. I'll even put mixed up there. I'll push those up. But yeah, Nitro. My Nitro, I'd say I'm lingering on it. I'd say God tier. Nitro is a God tier flavor Monster. Yeah, whenever I see it, I get it because it doesn't happen. You don't really see green Nitro a lot. Orange Nitro, you know how I feel about orange drinks. I would put it in. I don't know if I'd even put it in meh. Just for like, because my brain associates orange Nitro with like the high caffeine content, and I like that, even though it gave me headaches. But I think I would probably be more likely to drink this than anything in meh. But I still would think that it's kind of meh if I actually drink it. While you're there, put Monster 666 fear-mongering video. I was actually thinking about like memeing about the 666 thing at the beginning of this video, at the beginning of this stream. 666 thing. I was like, guys, did you know that Monster is actually the three claw marks in Monster is like an ancient Aramaic language for the letter 6, the number 6, and there's 3 of them, so it's actually 666. And like they, you know who they are. They want you to drink it so they can control you. I was thinking about it. It was just like I didn't want to. I didn't want to like how do you say it? There's so much about it that I didn't want to like just like do like, because I only remember a little bit of it. I only had enough to like maybe briefly mention it for like 10 seconds. I wouldn't be able to do the bit justice. The Hebrew is Hebrew. One of those. Hebrew, Aramaic, I don't know. They're like the same to me. um, heavy metal. Heavy metal. This was a weird flavor. This was weird. There was only ever 2 cans of Monster. There are only ever 2 flavors of Monster to ever make it on the BFC can. One was the original Monster, right? And you know, I love that flavor, right? So I would drink that almost daily. We used to clip fair use. Maybe. I'm still like I'm still testing out like not my this is like my first non-gaming stream, so like this is me like kind of like trying out this whole like this style of format for videos. I might eventually get to a point where like I just kind of like pull up clips from YouTube, but I'm not ready for that yet. I will though. I will be. That's kind of like what all of this is kind of my React content, my streams. It's all kind of like me working my way to like you know, getting comfortable enough to like start like reacting to like just YouTube, just like showing my YouTube browser. Yeah, it's just like I want those kind of streams to be a certain way, and I still not sure how I want it, how I want to set things up to make things work for those kind of streams. But eventually I will do like just me reacting to clips on stream. But yeah, I'm still, you know, I've only been streaming for about a month, so I'm still kind of getting used to all of it, you know. I guess it's a month and a half, like almost 2 months now, I guess, like a month and a half. Like yeah, still a little bit fresh as a streamer. Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. But you know, like I mean, I did dive into the whole streaming thing. So, but yeah, like yeah, we'll get there. It's not. I'm not gonna take like. It's not gonna be like a month before I start getting into it. Like I'll probably do that, you know, within the month. You know, I just want to pace myself. With yeah, because I still want to try a bunch of different kind of streams. You know, this is like my first time I'm kind of like experimenting a little bit. But yeah, heavy metal. I remember this was such an interesting looking can. I remember it was BFC. Almost twice as many subscribers. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, like yeah, like I'm not really sure how what to respond to that. I mean, like yeah, I'm just kind of like just doing my thing on stream. I'm just trying to be like trying to like put out the kind of content that I like to watch, you know, and it works sometimes, you know. Sometimes I lose subs, right? It happens. I see it, but I think it's just how it is, right? Like sometimes you might strike gold. You might like might have like that one stream that's like magic that gets a lot of people to sub to you, or you get that one video that gets you like all these subs somehow. I don't know if there's like a way. I don't know if there's like a formula or like a plan that you can do to make it happen. I just feel like it's one of those things that's just like it just sometimes it's just the stars align. Sometimes you just like you're streaming one day and you just happen to get the attention of like one person that really likes your content or that likes your style of content, and you just kind of have to keep hoping that like that happens again and again, right? That's the way I see it, right? But yeah. I'm very thankful that I even get like even just a couple people on my streams, you know, if I'm being honest. Just like having someone in the chat to talk to. It's nice. Yeah, but oh my god, heavy metal. I'm tiptoeing around this one because I have to say heavy metal is got to be one of the nastiest monster flavors I've ever fucking tried. It was fucking awful. It pissed me off. It was like, what? How dare you put this inside of a BFC can? Outside of like, you know, a Monster Assault or a Monster Chaos or like anything else. You had all these cool flavors. But then and I was like super crazy about the BFCs, right? But then like they had one other flavor and it was this fucking shit. This tasted like shit. I remember it tasted so bad. I only tried it one time and I did not want to touch it again. But the can was so cool. It was conflicting. It was very conflicting for me. Country Kid D, what are your thoughts on the original black and gold can Rockstar? I think it was good. I think it's good for the price. I think it's good for the price. If I can get it on sale, if I can get the 2 for deal. Sounds like F tier kind of opinion you got there. Like, I mean, like, to me, Nasty is the F tier. Like, these other ones are never tried, and then they got and there's the discontinued, right? Like, these two are just, like, things that, like never tried is, like, I never tried and I don't really want to try it, right? That's the way I look at never tried. But, hold on. Before I get on to that tangent, I want to answer Country Kid D's question. I think Rockstar, it's good in a pinch. I would never pick it over any flavor of Monster, though. I think, except for maybe nasty flavor, nasty and bad flavor stuff. Like, I would pick anything in meh tier and above. I would always pick that over Rockstar. Even the black and gold can. I think the black and gold can, I think that might be the best Rockstar, the original. I think, because the Zero Sugar Rockstar tastes like ass. There was maybe one flavor of Rockstar that I might have liked. Rockstar flavors. Let me see if I can find like there was like one I may have liked. I think it was the lemonade flavor. I like the lemonade flavor a little bit. Oh, the blueberry flavor, the blue can. The blue can and the lemonade flavor were like probably the only Rockstar drinks I actually really fucked with. Rockstar Original was just. If I were to put it on this list, I would put it in meh tier. Solid meh. I'd probably put it right in the middle. Probably put it right here, right above Java Monster. If I'm being real. New camo Rockstar can taste like old Coca-Cola gummies? Interesting. Camo Rockstar. I think I have tried one of those camo Rockstars. I'm a Rockstar. A Rockstar Revolt. I think I did try the green one time. But it was like maybe I think it was just the one time, so I can't give an honest answer about it. I think it was not bad. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't have a Discord server. But yeah, I am on Discord. I can put it in my description. Not my description, my channel, my Discord handle. I don't use it much, but I am planning on being more active on Discord eventually. Soon. I say eventually, but actually relatively soon. Probably around the same time I start kicking off my YouTube clip reaction streams. And around that time, I'll put my Discord handle like somewhere on my YouTube channel. Maybe sometime tonight, maybe sometime tomorrow. Because it already exists, but I just don't use it, so there's no reason. No, and also no one's really asked for it. My 420 friendly? You did not. I see you weren't around when I was talking about I was talking about this White Russian flavored Java Monster, and I briefly commented that my only experience with White Russian is that is my favorite flavor of blunt wrap. Okay, it's not my favorite flavor, but it is a go-to for me. Like, have you ever tried like the White Owl White Russians for like a blunt wrap? I like smoking blunts. Those are like my favorite. But that is like I don't like creamy flavors for like energy drinks, but I do like creamy flavors for like blunt wraps. But that's a subject for another stream. um, Monster mixed, Monster mixed, Monster mixed. I barely remember this because I remember this was only really a flavor for like 5 minutes in from my like memory. I didn't even know that there was a can redesign for this. I saw the new can, Clifford, after you mentioned it. I googled it and I saw there was a redesign for some reason. White Owls are classics, but I've always been mostly a bong guy. Yeah, yeah. I I I think bongs are dope, but only if you have a good bong. I was like you on Discord. Wait. Oh, is that your name? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Noted. I'll see if I can find you. Sometime after stream maybe. Still, yeah. I think I just created my Discord account, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even like posted on it, posted anything with it yet. I think I only created it because like I think I signed up for like the Vshoujo auditions. Just fuck it, why not? And one of the things that they ask you for is like your Discord handle. I'm like, I don't even have a Discord, and that was literally the only reason why I even created it, just for the Vshoujo edition. As annoying newsletters. Okay. But Monster Mixed. I don't remember thinking it was bad or good. I think it was very meh. Like I think I would put it above Kiwi Strawberry. Or I think I would put it right next to Papillon actually. I think it's really close to Papillon. They kind of occupy similar spots in my brain in terms of how good they were. One of my gaming buddies has a mimic bong. I do have a small bong. Or I guess you can call it like a water pipe. It's that small. It's like that one shadow creature from Spirited Away. Character. I forgot the name of it. It's like the ghost thing with the mask. Kaonashi. I need to watch Spirited Away. I've only ever watched it like, and whenever it showed up on like TV, but I never like sat through and watched it before. Yeah, Kaonashi from like Spirited Away. I do have a bong shaped like that thing. It's actually really cool. Like, I don't use it that much, but I had to get it. This is like a science speaker. That sounds cool. I'd like something like that. Something that's like I think the best bongs are like the ones that are like, and I've gone to friends' houses before. The best ones, in my opinion, are always like the ones that are like just like that go up to your waist, right? That go like they're really tall bongs. You don't put it on the table; they just kind of sit on the floor. I think those are always the best kinds. And like any other bong other than that are just okay. I guess maybe dab rigs are good too. Dab rigs can be whatever size you want them to be. I don't have any preferences on size for those. Now we're finally getting to the main reason why I'm even creating this tier list. This is the reason why I even have this stream. This flavor, Monster Assault. Monster Assault, I have very strong feelings towards Monster Assault. Yeah, Monster Assault is honestly the if it wasn't, I mean, I'd put it even above Zero Sugar Monster. original. If I'm being real with you, I kind of hyped up. I hyped up Zero Sugar Monster a lot. Why? Why I did that? Because I can still get this, right? I can still get this flavor, right? And it's zero sugar. But the OG Monster Assault with the camo can, like the black and gray monochrome and the red like Monster Claw, like this was like anytime I see it, I have to get it. Because sometimes it was just like that flavor that's just like it's not everywhere. It was kind of elusive. And like but like it tasted amazing. Oh my god, it was the perfect flavor of Monster. It was fucking great. What were you saying? I have an Azteca white soap stone chest piece pipe for tobacco use only. Tobacco use only. No one buys that. You don't talk about having an Azteca white soap stone chest piece pipe and say, oh, yeah, I use it for tobacco. No one does that. No one does it. That's why you have to put it in quotes, Clifford. Now let's see what you have to say about this. Monster Energy Assault is an energy drink that has a bourbon cola flavor. Some say it's refreshing and tastes like a soft drink, but with the same energy blend as other Monster drinks. Yes. Yes, I didn't even realize it was a cola flavor, to be honest, because it was like a little sour. Like the original flavor, at least. The original flavor of Monster Assault did have cola, now that I like look back on it. But it was like it was kind of like, it kind of reminded me of like a cherry, like a sour cherry cola, kind of. Maybe I was thinking cherry because of the red on the can. But all I can say is that Monster Assault is like this Monster Assault is like the reason why I got addicted to Monster. It was like probably like one of the best drinks I ever had ever. I miss it so much. I know Monster Assault is still around. It looks a little bit different, but I had to like separate these two because I think they taste very different. As it said on at the smoke shop, huh? Yeah, that's what they say about all pipes and bongs at the smoke shop. Yeah, tobacco use only. Yep, especially on the websites. If you ever about to buy like a cool looking pipe on the website, it's always got to put the disclaimer. It's for tobacco use only, even though nobody ever uses it for tobacco. I would like to meet the one person that actually does that. I'd like to meet that character. That'd be like a funny character to me. But yeah, Monster Assault, God tier, perfect tasting drink. It's got like all the things that you would want, and all the things that I would want. I love cola. It tastes like cola. It has like a little bit of fruitiness to it, a little bit of sourness to it with the cherry inside. I felt like it was a little cherry. I don't know if that's officially part of the description, but that's my imagination when I think about it. It had like the Monster like energy blend that you tasted in all the Monster drinks. It's the secret sauce. It's like the Krabby Patty secret formula, but for Monster Energy, right? It was perfect. It was perfect, and I miss it so much every day. I miss this drink because what they replaced it with is honestly nasty. It's like maybe I don't think it's as bad as heavy metal, but I'll rank it down even farther past heavy metal just because of how insulting it is to the Monster Assault name. I'm sorry if there's anybody watching right now who likes the new Monster Assault. As a person who grew up with the original Monster Assault, it just doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it at all, not even a little bit. It tastes like literally it just tastes like Monster Assault if you just like put water in it. you mix water, equal parts water with original Monster Assault. Yeah, that's what you get here with this new green camo Monster Assault, right? I tried it like a couple times. I tried it so hard to get into it, man. Like It's like, am I imagining this? This doesn't taste right. Something about it is off, and I would try it again and again because I don't know if I was just like mind fucking myself. But it's just bad. It's just really bad. It's just literally just like if like Monster Assault, right? Use like OG like cherry cola, like cherry Coca-Cola, right? This shit used like I don't know, uh like the worst kind of like Coca-Cola like dollar store brand like knockoff, right? Like I don't want to say RC Cola because I actually like RC Cola because I know it's fun. People like to make fun of RC Cola, but I put some respect on RC Cola to be honest. But like I don't know, like Stars and Stripes, like Stars and Stripes soda, like that kind of shit. Like and like if you take away some of the fizz, it feels less carbonated too. That's another thing. This feels less carbonated. If you get a chance, watch Tommy Chong talk about DA bust at his house after they got one of their people hired at his glass pipe company and shipped an order. God damn. Wait. What the fuck? That's crazy. See, so okay, okay, I guess that's why they got to put it like it's for tobacco use only. Otherwise, you end up like Tommy Chong. I think I did hear. Is that what they were talking? Is that what Weird Al was talking about in that one song? It was like don't was it don't record this song or don't I forgot what it was called. Like don't download this song. Weird Al had like a song about like pirating music, and like and he was talking about like, oh, you'll end up like Tommy Chong. I think I wonder if that's what he was referencing. But yeah, the new Monster Assault is an assault on the name of Monster Assault. Okay, it's an insult. It's a fucking insult. It's a goddamn insult to everything that I stand for as a VTuber, as Neo the VTuber. This new can of Monster Assault, I can't believe they've done this. I'm like you know that one scene in The Godfather, right, with Marlon Brando is like, look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did. They took the best thing ever and then they ruined it. It's destroyed, completely destroyed. I can't do it. I can't do a good Marlon Brando right now, but it's fucking gone. I just like this probably isn't as bad as I'm thinking it is, but like I don't want to accept it at all because if I even like buy it, like it's like basically telling Monster Corp, right, that like, oh, I like this flavor, yeah, more of this. No, I'm like, no, I don't want to buy it. It's not even close to the original Monster Assault, and like RC is 50-50 blend of Coke and Pepsi. Do I think that? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I don't know. I kind of see as like I kind of see it a little bit different. I see like Coke as like 50-50 RC and Pepsi. As if that sounds weird to you, I'll explain. I think RC Cola is like a little bit more bitter than Coca-Cola, and that's why that's what I like about it because I've come to appreciate the bitterness of colas, and so I always kind of like figured RC Cola is like less sweet than Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is less sweet than Pepsi, and that's kind of like how I kind of rearrange them in my mind. I don't know if it really works though if I say 50% Coke, 50% Pepsi. I don't know if that's really true, but like in terms of like the bitterness to sweetness range, that's kind of how I scale them. Not a terrible impersonation. Thank you. I do like The Godfather. It's a good movie, great movie. I want to watch it again. I miss it. Yeah. Oh, Monster Import. Monster Import. Yeah, I had to really rant about that the new Monster Assault. It was really recognizable for the character. Yeah, that's what I try to go for. Like, I don't know if I can do I don't know if I can ever do a good spot on impression of a famous character or person, right? Like, but like if I can get to the point where like you recognize the guy, I consider that a win. I consider that a win in my book. Because like I don't really try to do impressions to actually sound like a person. I try to do impressions mostly as a joke, right? Like for a comedic bit. It's because like I like the idea. It's like imagine like Marlon Brando, right? Imagine like, look what they did to my favorite energy drink. It's fucking terrible. Look what they did to my boy. I used to drink Monster Assault on the daily. That's how I got to become the Godfather. Because I drank Monster Assault every day. But then, they ruined my favorite flavor, and now I don't know if I can really call myself the Godfather. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you bring me this new flavor of Monster Assault, I spit on you. I spit on you, and I spit on your children. You know, like, just like some kind of like, just the idea of like, the Godfather saying something, like going on a Monster Assault rant. I just like that. I think that kind of shit's funny. Coke was a pre-refrigeration. Pepsi was developed after. Warm Pepsi tastes like cold Coke. Warm Pepsi tastes like cold Coke? I am going to have to experiment with that. I'll have to experiment with that. That's interesting. I never heard anyone say that before. That's a nice, interesting little tidbit there, Clifford. That's a nice factoid. Interesting. I'll test that out. I'll test that out. If I catch you on another stream after I test it out, I'll let you know what I think about that. That sounds interesting. I will test that out because it's a cheap experiment. Coke and Pepsi. I don't have to go to special liquor stores or gas stations to find those two drinks. Nice. I'll try that out. Actually, that sounds interesting. I might even throw in RC Cola in the mix there. But that one might take a little bit. That one might be hard to find. I know some restaurants that have RC Cola, but I don't know if I can find like the can RC Cola just anywhere. I was a trivia host. Oh, nice. I was like trivia night, like at a bar and stuff. That's kind of cool. I always like doing those things. I'm like some sports bar. Like I'm not really a sports guy that much, but like whenever I go with like some friends to like a place that has like wings, bars, right? They have like the little trivia night thing going on. I'd usually be like the only person doing it in my friend group. While everybody's just kind of like talking shit, getting drunk. I'd be like the guy who's like trying to do the trivia thing, taking it a little too seriously. Geeks who drink pub quizzes. Nice. I need to go to more like geek bars and stuff. I know a few. Actually, yeah, I have a bartender friend that actually like works at one of those kind of like places. I should go more often. I should go in general. I never been there, and I should give it a shot. It sounds fun. I wonder if they have trivia nights. Okay, on to the next Monster Import. Ah, man, this is tough. Monster Import is legitimately tough. Bar tab for winning. Ooh. Now that sounds like a good prize. But Monster Import, I love Monster Import, but I don't know if I can God tier it. Okay, if I put Nitro in God tier, then I have to put Monster Import in God tier. Yeah, I have to. I think I put too many monsters in God tier, but these are all solid flavors. These are all really good, and one of them's not even available anymore. They're all solid. They're all good. I would pick any of these. over anything below them, every time, every single time. Yeah, it belongs in God tier. Maybe I just like Monster too much. I just want to like God tier all my actual favorites. But Monster Import. I have so many. I've got a few in my area. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Like a few geek bars. The fact that you have options, man, that's like pretty nice. There's like a lot of towns. I would imagine. I don't really. I haven't gone to a lot of like smaller towns or like haven't gone to a lot of towns in general, right? Enough to have a good idea of like how frequent I would see geek bars. But like I feel like every town I've ever been to has at least one. So like if the fact that you have options is kind of nice, especially if you have like multiple. They each have like different themes. One's like more video game focused, and the other is like more D&D focused, right? If you go to Geeks Who Drink quiz, make sure you have good poo song title and artist person on your team. What the heck does that mean? A good poo song title and artist. I don't even know what I would come up with for something like that. Does it have to be a real artist? Does it have to be a real artist and song that's poo themed? But yeah, Monster Import. I have some thoughts on this one. Monster Import. It was like I think it was the first monster flavor to come in a bottle, I believe. This was even before Monster Nitro became a thing. Because Monster Import I think it was originally supposed to be like a flavor that's exclusive to Europe. I think that's what it said on the description. I do oftentimes read the can descriptions because they always have like interesting little stories on the descriptions. Pop song. Geek bars, barcade, a barcade walking under a block. Yeah, those sound like good names for geek bars. A pop song. Okay. I was gonna say like I don't know what I could come up. Is there like a whole list of poo songs and poo artists? It's like, this is a different world than I'm used to. Pop songs, I can do that. I know pop songs. Not my main genre, but like, who doesn't like a good pop song? Honestly, if you don't like pop songs, I don't believe you. I mean, if you say you don't like pop songs, I don't believe. If you say you don't like pop music, I'll believe you, right? Because like generally speaking, there's a lot of pop songs. So if you don't like the whole genre, that makes sense. But if you say you don't like pop songs, come on, there's at least a handful of pop songs that everybody loves. I believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that. That is my hot take for the day. Out of even like comparing to a lot of the hot takes that I've had over these monster flavors, my hot take for the day, everybody likes it. At least even people who say that they hate pop songs, everybody likes at least a couple pop songs. They're so catchy. Monster Energy Import is our super premium resealable monster originally found imported in Amsterdam. Yeah, it was from Amsterdam. That's what it was. Yeah. I said Europe, but yeah, I do remember it was Amsterdam. Yeah. Good call. Yeah. Oh, you're just like reading. You're reading the copy pasta. Gotcha. Yeah. Thanks for that. That is like that. I think that is like the description. That is half of the description at least. Yeah, pop songs in general, even old pop songs, like yeah, like I feel like even old pop songs, they get like typecasted as retro or like classic music, I guess. I guess like depending on the era, like if it's 80s classics, right, they'll just put in like an 80s pop song. But I think it's all pop, right? If you're like a hipster and you say you don't like pop music but you like 80s pop music, I think you like pop music. It's all pop. Like there's different kinds of pop music, but that music was super popular at a time. Fanta exists because World War II Germany couldn't get that. I'm gonna have to look that up. But yeah, Monster Import. This was like one of the first times that Monster just like really started to branch out with their flavors, right? I think this was even before Monster Ultra Zero, Ultra White even, I think. And it came in a bottle, and you had to like, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass because it had like a wide mouth bottle, a wide mouth like glass bottle, and you know, recycling it also was kind of a pain in the ass. And you always had to have a can opener. You had to have not can opener. You had to have a bottle opener to open one of these motherfuckers. Back in the day, before they had the resealable can, and like even better once they released a resealable can, right? Because it was bigger than normal Monster, but not as big as Mega Monster. So it was like always like a good solid go-to for I don't know, if you're going to like a convention, right? Or like a Comic-Con or Anime Expo. These are always nice to have on you because sometimes you don't want to carry a big old like Mega Monster with the big lid, right? It's like you'll get flat before you even drink the whole thing. I thought Monster Import in the can or the bottle was like the perfect size. Monster Import in the can, I think it's even better than the bottle, even though the bottle was cool. And I'm hungry like the wolf. I know that song. I know that chorus, but I don't know. I can't remember the name of that song off the top of my head. But I know what you're talking about. I hear it in commercials and stuff all the time. But yeah, Monster Import, solid flavor. Not even beyond solid. It was a great flavor. Only problem with it, like original Monster is already pretty sweet. This is even sweeter than that. It's like way too sweet. Sometimes I kind of have to pace myself when I drink it because of just how sweet it is. It's just like it's sometimes I just really do think it's too sweet. And I haven't been drinking it lately because, you know, getting older, I have less of a tolerance for like very sweet things. So I don't really drink it as often as I used to, but you know, if my only options are like this and like these others, I'm gonna pick this every single time, right? I might even pick it over Ultra Mango if I'm really in the mood for something like with sugar in it. If I'm ever bored of original Monster flavor, then I'll go with Monster Import. That's kind of like that's basically how I see it. Like, am I in the mood for like original Monster? I've had this too many times. I'll go for a Monster Import. You know, that's kind of like how I go for it. So I don't drink this as often because of these other flavors that exist. But I still will rank it up there because I like this way more than anything else down here. Duran Duran, you're right. That's what it is, Duran Duran. There you go. That sounds right. Yeah. I need to get more educated on my 80s music. I got really into Prince for a while though. Yeah, I really like Prince music. I couldn't name the songs off the top of my head though, because I kind of just like play it in the background and I just kind of listen to it. It just sounds good to me. I do like Michael Jackson too. Michael Jackson also. I don't know if I have a preference between Prince and Michael Jackson. I don't know if I want to like open that debate. I like them both fairly equally, just for different reasons. Oh man, this is like the forgotten stepchild of Monster energy drinks. What is this even called again? Zero sugar? I think this is literally just called Monster Absolute Zero. Monster Absolute Zero. This was Monster Ultra White before this was Monster Ultra White before Ultra White even existed. Yeah. I almost forgot about it actually. I think I said it was like because before Monster Ultra White was dropped, the flavors you'd always see in almost every gas station would be Monster Original, Monster Low Carb, or Monster Absolute Zero. right? Like basically just replace Monster Ultra with Absolute Zero, and that's basically the 2000s, right? Like late 2000s. Like I think 2010s is when the Ultra White came out. But like yeah, late 2000s, early 2010s, like maybe 2010 and 2011, you'd be seeing Absolute Zero all the time. And I always thought it was I just thought it was kind of my memory of it is always that it was kind of meh. I think it was pretty good as far as meh goes. But there was never really a reason for me to go for it. Because I always thought that low carb was always just that much better as a flavor, that I'd rather like take the extra sugar instead of drink this. And then like when Monster Ultra White came out, there was just no reason for this to exist. I think I still see it sometimes for some reason. Maybe it's because like people just couldn't get rid of it. It's like old stock. So I might see it in like shops that just couldn't sell it or something. I'd be surprised if this actually still exists. I don't really see the appeal of it. It's not bad. I still think it's better than Papillon. I think it's better than Mixed. But I don't think I would drink it over like an iced tea. For geeks who drink, the music round is 2 points. This sounds awful, but when I just saw your model, I just thought, oh, you turned black. Yeah, out of context, that sound awful, yeah. It's only for this stream. It's only for this stream, and maybe for like any other stream where I feel like busting out the emo goth model. I'm not gonna stick to this, but little fun fact of Dark Flare. I was trying like in Reality app, right? This is the app I use for my VTuber model. You have to gacha for like interesting hairstyles, and this was the first hairstyle I was really trying to go for, and like I spent a lot of money, way more than I really should have, and I'm actually embarrassed about it because I have a gacha addiction, and I could not get the hairstyle. But this was supposed to be what I was going to look like in the beginning. This was if I actually managed to pull this hairstyle, I probably would have stuck with it, and this is alternate reality Neo, right? This is parallel world Neo. If I actually got this hairstyle early on. Right, music is round 2 points for question. Song title, artists do well on the round. User Joker and this is 32 points. Oh wow, you actually have like a whole system for your trivia nights, huh? That sounds interesting. I kind of like that. It's like, because when I think of like trivia nights, I just think of like it's just like answer the questions. But if you're like gamifying it a little bit, like the way that people like to do with like, you know, like everybody has different rules for Uno, right? If you're like changing up the rules like that to keep it interesting, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool actually. I like that. Chicken stream. What do you mean by chicken stream? What's that supposed to mean? This is a Monster Energy drink stream. Are those Trip Pants or Jinkos? I swear to God, do you actually think these look like Jinkos? Clifford, do you actually think, hold on, let me see if I can move my model. These are definitely not Jinkos. I don't know if I remember what Trip Pants look like. But yeah, these are most definitely not Jinkos. If I ever do commissions, if I ever do get it, like start like a commission for like a custom VTuber model, I might try to do Jinko jeans as like one of my like accessories. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. And it'd be like the most obnoxious Jinko jeans you'd ever see. Like, I'm not gonna just go like, just a little baggy. It's gonna be like how baggy can I get these jeans to look while still looking like jeans. that's that's what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can find an artist who's willing who's brave enough to tackle on such an endeavor. But if I do, that's gonna be a thing. My night's going great, Dark Flare. I've actually been having a blast with this energy drink stream. Yeah, it's like apparently I have a lot to say about every single flavor of Monster. I actually don't know what these are. I'll say never tried. Probably got discontinued. I think I may have seen this before, and maybe I tried it. I just honestly can't remember what these flavors were. And night's going great. How's your night going, Dark Flare? Round 8 is also worth 16 points. Likewise, yeah. Yeah, hope you're talking about the Jinko jeans. Yeah. It's like, you just, I don't know if you realize this, Clifford, but you just inceptioned the idea of putting Jinko jeans on the Vtuber model in my brain. It's going to be stuck there for a while. Because I actually did wear, I didn't wear like the baggy Jinko jeans, but I wore like the normie Jinko jeans. Like they looked like normal jeans, but they just had the Jinko brand. So I like those. But I officially have worn Jinko jeans, technically. You just got off work? Oh, nice. Your hours are always kind of random, man. I have a hard time timing it. You know, sometimes I do try to make sure you can get in. Like you can make the streams. Sometimes it's too early, sometimes too late. But yeah. Glad to see you. Glad to see you here, Dark Flare. Glad to see you. Oh man. Oh, okay. This one. What is this? How was work, by the way? Let me know. What is this? Strawberry cream? Oh, okay. Strawberry cream. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought this was going at first I thought this was going to be like this and Assault. I thought these were going to be like the only two I would ever put on nasty flavor. Because I did mention before, I don't really like cream for like cream flavored for soda. Like unless it's actual real cream. I don't like the cream flavoring. I just don't really, it just does not work. It doesn't hit my brain right, you know what I mean? I haven't had trip pants, but only pair of Jinkos were just flares. Okay. The trip pants, I feel like I don't think I've ever even heard of those. Yeah, strawberry cream. Like I imagine if you're into like strawberry, if you like, I don't. That's another thing. I don't know if I really even like strawberry as a Monster energy or like just an energy drink flavor. I don't know if I like because I like strawberry in a lot of things, right? I like strawberry Starburst. I like strawberry like gummy worms or whatever, right? Gummy bears or whenever like there's like a strawberry candy flavor, like strawberry gummies, right? Like Welch's and stuff like that. Fucking great. Strawberry Pop-Tarts, amazing. For some reason, this tastes super nasty to me. I don't know. I appreciate the thought. Wait. wait, where's oh, are you talking about like the way I yeah, man, of course, like yeah, I'm, you know, it's always a part of my consideration whenever I stream, right? Especially for people who like show up regularly, you know, they're like you've been around for a while now, Dark Flare, so you know I'd like and you show up in the streams, so I'd like to be able to like, you know, chat, you know, whenever and also just kind of lines up with my schedule too. Not, you know, I'm not solely basing it off of that, right? It just so happens that this is also like a really good time, but like, you know, for small adjustments, like, you know, an hour early, an hour later, I try to keep you in mind for those for those decisions. But yeah, how was work, Dark Flare? Um, Trip hot topic with the pointless not functional chains. The pointless non-functional chains. I'll be honest, for a good while, Clifford, I was a sucker for like chains. I was before they really blew up, you know, like for a while there was like everybody would put chains on everything. I just thought it was cool. I think I used the original chain I had was like a chain wallet. I think I had like a pocket watch with a chain on it, right? I was a pocket watch kid, right? Because I thought like I thought pocket watches were cool, like especially the skeleton kinds, like skeleton watches. And if you had like a cool chain attached to it, I don't know, I just liked it. And then like all of a sudden like Kingdom Hearts started putting chains on everything, and now every anime nerd has to have chains on everything that they wear. And then I don't know if did the goths already have chains on everything? The goths and emos, did they already, was the chain thing already a part of the goth and emo like aesthetic from the beginning, or did they also adopt that from like shit like Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. It was fine, not too busy, not too slow. Nice. That's a good day in my book. Actually, I think a really good day is when it's busy, but it's like not too stressful, right? So like you'll stay busy the whole time, and you'll be like the time will pass by fast, and then next thing you know, it's like the end of the day already. I feel like those are the best days, where it's like busy but not too busy, you know. But not too busy, not too slow. That sounds like an average day. Not too bad. A skull pocket watch? Okay, I didn't have a skull pocket watch, but that sounds really cool. I think I might have gone for one of those if I had that. I'm talking about like specifically a skeleton pocket watch, where it's like you can see the gears, the little gears. You can kind of see through the pocket watch. You know what I mean? I was a sucker for that because like I think if steampunk became popular earlier, I would have been a steampunk kid. I really do think that. I think I would have been a steampunk kid if that trend took off early, you know. But like, it just kind of like steampunk kind of just like popped off around the age where I was just like not really trying to get into those kind of things. I don't remember this flavor, Java Monster. I think this is like maybe the espresso shot Java Monster, but I will have to say never tried it. I'll be open to it if I ever see it. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that at all. I think this is watermelon monster juice, like it's monster juiced watermelon flavor, I think. Goth and punk had chains for years. If I recall it correctly, it was a result. Emo was a result of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yeah. Because I do remember, like, Kingdom Hearts kind of, like, spawned... Like, after Kingdom Hearts, I saw, like, a lot of people all of a sudden, like, dressing like Section 13 people. Like, just using that aesthetic in just, like, their everyday clothes. But, like... But Goth has been around for a long time. I just don't remember if they always use chains. But... yeah, I believe you. I'm just like kind of like, I was never really much of like a goth and punk kid. I mean, even though I look, even though I look like this, I do like the way it looks, but I just never had the balls to wear like that kind of, to really just go crazy with like that aesthetic. And I didn't really have a lot of like goth or emo friends. So, like, it just never really happened for me. If I did, I probably would have been into it. And yeah, after Kingdom Hearts, man, that shit just exploded. I just saw it everywhere. A lot of the time, girls I was trying to date. Because, if you're like, you're like a gamer kid, you want to date girls that play games, and a lot of girls like to play Kingdom Hearts. And a lot of girls that play Kingdom Hearts are like goth or emo. And yeah, that's kind of like how that goes. um, okay, watermelon flavor. I think this is like, I think it's like a watermelon something. I think I remember this being meh. Yeah, where's this kiwi strawberry? I think this was watermelon. Oh, hold on, I got these mixed up. Okay, I think watermelon was meh. Kiwi strawberry is bad. Okay. Sorry, I can't really zoom in on these pictures. But I see that these are 2 words. This is 1 word. So this has got to be the watermelon one. I think the watermelon one was like just okay. It was just okay. I like it like I'm very unlikely to have it, but I'm not gonna cry about it if I have to drink it. Unlike the kiwi strawberry, because like I don't know if I'd finish this. I don't know if I'd finish kiwi strawberry. Like if someone gave it to me for free, I don't know if I'd even finish the can. And that's kind of like the difference between bad and meh to me, because like meh, I would probably like I actually might finish it. But bad, I don't know if I could get through half of it, you know? Getting close to the end of this. Monster Rehab. What is this pink Monster Rehab? Monster Rehab. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. It's not iced tea. What is this flavor? Strawberry lemonade? Is this strawberry lemonade? Oh, this was strawberry lemonade. Oh. I still think this was kind of meh. Where did the other Monster Rehab? What is this one? I can't find it. That's kind of the thing. If you look at the goths in South Park, you either gravitate together, you're only one in your friend groups. Yeah. Or you're the only one in your friend. Yeah. Like I didn't, because I like the goth look. I kind of always have a little bit, you know. But yeah, but I was also very like self-conscious when I was younger. Getting close to the end? No, thanks. Well, like it wouldn't be a very fun stream if I just rambled on about Monster the whole time and I didn't have anyone to bounce thoughts off of. And I appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Don't mistake me saying that as like, damn, I'm not thinking this. I'm not thinking like, oh darn, if Clifford wasn't here, this could have gone a lot better. I'm not thinking that, right? Like, no, like I was really. I'm glad you were here to chat, because like I was really hoping to have like somebody in the chat to like also have some opinions on some of these drinks, you know. And that's what that's like, and here you are, man. You know, like that's like exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm actually really grateful that you're here. So I appreciate having you here, man. Hey, Dark Flare, if you're still here, I do want to know, do you drink Monster? Open question. I'm so nonconformist that I will join your group. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I fucking love that. Yeah, like I think that was like something that the goth kid said, right? I think it was I saw that episode recently in South Park. I think it was the what was it? It was the Black Friday Bundaroo. It was the Black Friday special, the trilogy, when they were trying to recruit people to get PS5s. I think it was Stan's group. Stan was trying to recruit the goth kids, and like I think all of the goth kids were like saying like, oh, I don't want to join, and then like I think one of them was like, oh, you know what, I'm such a nonconformist that I actually will join you on getting the PS5s. Not PS5s, PS4s. I think it was PS4s. I say PS5s because because this was a long time ago. This was back in the PS4 era. Oh my god, I'm old. Finger bang, yeah, bang bang bang. I wish I had an easy way to do the emotes on my app. I think there is a finger bang. There's a finger bang. Oh, finger bang like that was one of the South Park songs, right? What was it? Goes finger bang bang you into my life, something like that. That's a fucking classic. That I haven't. I need to watch that episode again. I've been watching a lot of I've been watching South Park reaction videos. It's part of the inspiration for my reaction video content actually. And that's kind of like how I've been kind of reliving a lot of South Park moments. And I like seeing people who've never watched South Park like experience like that for the first time. That's why I love react content so much. But I cannot find this fucking flavor of Rehab. I don't recognize it. Oh, what is this? I think I saw it. Wild berry tea. Wild berry tea? Have I drank wild berry tea Monster before? I don't know if I have had this. I don't think I'll have to say never tried. It feels like a flavor that I would try if I saw it, but I honestly don't even remember it. Ooh. This one is interesting. I can't remember the name of it though, but I have tried it. Let's see, Monster. What is it? Monster Energy. Pink and blue. This is like a pink and blue flavor. What was this called? Give me just Ruby Red. Ultra. Oh yeah, yeah. This is like okay. This Monster flavor had like one of the craziest names for any flavor of Monster. Finger Bang was my name in college. How many names did you have in college, Dark Flare? I forgot your other one. It was like, what was it? Oh, if you didn't catch my earlier question, man, Dark Flare, if do you drink Monster? You know, like at work and stuff. If you do, what's your favorite flavor? Finger Bang was name in college. It wouldn't surprise me if he actually did have all these names. You know, it's just like had a whole collection of names that people would call you back in college. But yeah, so the name for this flavor is Monster Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. That's like such an extra fucking name. That name is so fucking extra. It's like they're like, oh, we just can't be normal anymore. This I think this came out literally this year, like a few months ago, and I actually tried it, right? Because like whenever I see a new flavor Monster, especially Monster Ultra, I gotta try it. And I gotta say, this is I'd say it's a, like I want to say somewhere in like maybe I'll put it in the top of good. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I can put it in great, but I think it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Pretty close to actually being great, but I need to drink it a few more times. Because I think this one is like the grapefruit flavor. I think I said that about another flavor before, but I'm pretty sure Ruby Red, Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red, I'm pretty sure this actually was grapefruit. Nope, I don't drink any energy drinks or things like coffee. Either I don't like the taste or it just causes me health-related issues. Yeah. I wish I don't know if I can... I wish I didn't enjoy drinking Monster Energy as much as I do. Because this really is bad for your health. I can say I'm glad I don't really get too much of the health-related issues. It doesn't affect me that much. Maybe it's because I drank it at such a young age that my body's just kind of gotten used to it or something. But yeah, I guess the worst in terms of health issues I get is like maybe my heart would like be racing like way faster than it should, right? Like as a healthy heart rate, it would make me sweat more than normal, right? So I get dehydrated faster. Speaking of which, I need some water. I've been drinking Monster this whole time, and I've been sweating because it's hot, because it's summer, and now I'm a little bit dehydrated. That's better. I've mostly had variations on a handful of screen names and until fairly recently with temporary YouTube display names. Temporary YouTube. I did have like a guy in my last YAKUZA stream, man. That was just like, I swear to God, he was just like opening up a bunch of like either had a bunch of different accounts with different names, or he just kept changing the names for like, and he was like constantly like picking characters from Yakuza and from Half-Life. It was like, and he was just like kind of coming in chat as like it was like acting like those characters. It was fucking great. It was fucking hilarious. I wonder who that guy was. I wonder if that was you. Now that you mentioned that you have a bunch of temporary names. No, that was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen on stream. But yeah, like, yeah, Dark Flare, like, I don't think you're missing out on too much. If you like me, like, I'm like, I can't sleep, whenever I want to. I have to be like super dead tired to make myself sleep. So a lot of the time, I just don't get enough sleep, right? I'll stay up late and have to wake up early because I have stuff to do in the morning. And like for those days, and those days are a plenty for me. On those days, I just really need an energy drink, right? Because a lot of the time I just get maybe 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep, and I just kind of like developed the bad habit of drinking Monster Energy drinks all the time, and to the point where I just really like the way they taste, and so now I have like to the point where I even like will be willing to drink every single flavor of Monster, almost every single flavor. Like, there's a few I haven't tried, and now I have developed opinions on them, and I'm sharing them with the world right now. My last one was Naked Olympics are best Olympics. Naked Olympics. Is that like a reference to like there's been like a lot of Olympics memes lately, right? Like I've seen a few. I've seen a lot of stuff come out in the most recent Olympics. Actually, I haven't followed it too much, but like it sounds like this year's Olympics was kind of special, to put it lightly. Oh yeah, this is like, I think this was Monster Juice. I think this was like this was another punch flavor. I was like, when I think I saw this, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did try it because this looks so familiar. And I will have to say, I just rank it really just like with all the other punch flavors. Monster Juice, like this Pipeline Punch, Tropical Punch, or whatever this is called, Reef Punch, I forgot. This is like Rio Punch. They all just taste the same to me. I can't tell the difference. Special Olympics. I can't say that. That's like even if I'm just reading a comment, I don't know if I should just say that on stream. Fucking Dark Play. That is a funny comment. I love the South Park Special Olympics episode. To bring it back to the South Park topic. That's my only exposure to the whole Special Olympics thing too. I honestly I don't think I've ever really seen Special Olympics. I have a hard time believing that it's even a real thing. But I only know about it through South Park. And that South Park episode, honestly, really good episode. The Special Olympics episode, fucking great. Honestly, maybe a top 50 episode, which is high up there. There's a lot of South Park episodes. Okay, I don't know if I can say top 20. I don't know if I can say top 30, but top 50, that's for sure. It is up there. South Park has a lot of episodes, a lot of really good episodes. It's hard for me to narrow them down. I have a hard time saying what is a top 10 South Park episode, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should do a top tier, a South Park tier list. Oh my god, that would probably be an all day stream. That'd be like a 24-hour stream. I think I have seen every episode of South Park. Oh yeah, there you go. South Park tier list, South Park episode tier list stream. Yo, that's a good idea actually. Referring to ancient Greek naked Olympics and timely topical because of summer. Okay. Ancient Greek did have like nudity in their Olympics, right? Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, it it kind of makes sense. It's like the most natural like form to be doing all the athletics, I guess. Yeah. But like, obviously modern times, people are not comfortable with nudity, so you gotta slap some clothes on. I do have a bit of a nuanced feelings when it comes to like nudity and stuff. Like I might expand on this my thoughts on that in a later stream. Paralympics are this week or next. Wait, Paralympics are real? Is that real? Same. I always assumed it was something people made up as a joke. Yeah, me too. I always thought it was like kind of a joke thing. Yeah, but like the whole nudity thing, I think I don't know. I think it'd be cool if people got over like, being being so shocked when people see nudity, but like at the same time I get it. Cuz like, when you go to like like I've mentioned a few times I go to Japan, right? Like and in Japan they have a thing where they do like public baths, right? And like people just like walk around naked and shit, and it's just not a big deal. It's just like not a big deal. You're not you're not really like thinking it's weird or anything. Some people do, especially if you're if you're like experiencing it for the first time as an American. But like you do like the public baths, or like the what do you call them, onsens is what they're called, onsens. You do the onsen a few times, you just kind of get used to it, and it just kind of becomes it's just like a normal thing. And then so once I started getting used to like just like being nude around other people, at least in the context of the the onsen, I just kind of feel like, man, like sometimes I kind of feel like people just freak out a little bit too much when they see nudity now, it's like a little bit excessive. Safety first, though. We already had the French pole. Yeah. Okay. That was I was gonna mention that. Like, yeah. Like now, I think because of there are people like that French pole vaulter, right? I think because of people like that, it's probably a good idea to have clothes during the Olympics. If he didn't have clothes, that guy definitely would have failed that pole vault. He'd be winning in other ways. But he would have lost that pole vault even more. He definitely won in some ways. He got the whole world got to see it. Got to see his gift. Got used to being nude around other people's only in an onsen. Is there something you're trying to say? I'm not a nudist. I don't and it's not a weird thing for me either. It's like I don't particularly enjoy it. If I had to say it does it on a scale of uncomfortable to not to comfortable, from comfortable to uncomfortable, I am like on the uncomfortable side of it. I just gotta say, I'm glad I need glasses. He had the longest one. Running isn't that great for balls or boobs. That's a good point. That's actually true. Yeah, now I'm actually thinking about the logistics of it. Yeah, nude Nude Olympics probably not the best thing, especially with like with all the dangly bits on either gender. Yeah, yeah, you just gotta keep that stuff like strapped. Keep that enclosed so things don't like get tangled up. Things don't bounce around. You might get injured by accident. An injury that you definitely wouldn't want to have. Monster drinks in. Yeah, I don't know how the hell did we end up going? It's like, yeah, I just do have thoughts on it. Like, my only thing is like I think it's justified that people freak out over it, but I think people freak out too much. I think like people freak out a little too much. It's sometimes it's like, do you really need to be like crying over the fact that, you know, you saw some butt cheeks? I don't know. Like, some people will legit cry over that shit, you know? That's a real thing. There are some people who are just like, just that much scared. Like, that scared of just the idea of like a person not wearing clothes. Even if they're not trying to be creepy or like, you know, sexual about it, right? Just like someone gets pants and someone's like, "Oh my god, this is horrible." And it's like, damn. Like, people freak out about any kind of nudity now. He supposedly got offered lots of money. He wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, like, oh my god, yeah. People offer crazy amounts of money for just like, for like anything that's even a remotely novel, right? Like, yeah. I that's just sounds like a thing that people just do. Yeah, that sounds real. Naked wrestling is prison style. Yeah. Ask the booty warrior about that. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. Yep. That really is what it is. And now we get to the final can of Monster, the one I was showcasing at the beginning of this stream. I was showing it off. This is the one I'm drinking right now. It's the one I got right here. This might look like, and call them Twitter users. Yeah, that's why I don't really fuck with Twitter, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned it. I don't mention it a lot, but like, yeah, I don't have a Twitter. I do plan on having a Twitter, but only to show that, you know, like if you know, sometimes people like to do like fake Twitter accounts and shit, and, you know. So I'll have my Twitter account, but I'm just not going to use it. It's just going to be there just to show, like, put on my YouTube channel. It's like, yep, this is the real one. This is the real me, but I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to go on Twitter. It's just like, I just don't really like, I'll be honest, I just don't really like Twitter. And people like, I honestly kind of hate it when people say they also hate Twitter, but then they still use it. I see that a lot. And for me, I really mean it. Like, I hate Twitter. I don't like using it. Only time I kind of do use it is for like maybe other VTubers like HoloLive. That's like the only time that's the only time I'll ever like look at it, because like HoloLive members, they kind of do, they don't really do a lot of not a lot of them do community posts. I think there's like maybe the only one I know is like maybe Shiori Novella, and Fuomoko. They do community posts on YouTube, and I'm thankful for them for doing that, so I don't have to go on Twitter to see updates from them. But like every other HoloLive member, they do their updates on Twitter, and I'm like, man, I don't even want to be on Twitter, but I will make an account just so I can like stay updated on HoloLive. That's it for me. That's the only reason why I go on Twitter. Use Twitter to interact with friends or public related things, product related things too. Yeah, like if I want to see like what's the next drop for like stuff that's like limited edition drops, like stuff that like things that sell out really fast. Yeah, stuff like that. Even if kids were just short adults, being crotch height is like is no bueno. Yeah, no crotch height. Yeah, like that kind of shit. Like, yeah. I might expand my thoughts on the. I mean, yeah, that like the crotch height thing. That is definitely weird. I mean, I'll say it's weird. There's like a nuanced conversation to be had on that. Because like there are full grown adults who never really grow past that height, right? But yeah, this is a conversation for another stream. Yeah. Um. Yeah. But like, yeah, Twitter is very like. I don't even know if I want to use that to interact with friends. That's because then like, there's Discord. I'd rather just use Discord, right? I'd rather use Discord. I'd rather use even Reddit, right? Reddit slightly better than Twitter for contacting friends. Hell, I'd start an Instagram. I'd start Instagram. I'd start a Facebook group before I become an active Twitter user. That's how much that's how much I dislike Twitter. Um, yeah, I just I really don't like it. Um, and I especially hate Twitter related drama. Like whenever, like I enjoy watching drama. I don't really like to talk about it, but like I feel like so much so much drama content just comes from Twitter now, and now I just kind of hate I kind of hate drama content now because it's all just Twitter stuff. It sucks. It sucks. It's not even fun drama content anymore. It's just, hey, look, be mad at this Twitter thing. Ah. But if I were to be on Twitter and if I were to get into drama, it would be because nature calling. Yeah, no worries, man. It would be because I have strong feelings about Monster Assault. And you might notice on this last can of Monster that I have, the can that I'm currently drinking right now, you might be like, hey, Neo, that looks a lot like the new can of Monster Assault that you were just you were nasty tearing it like hardcore earlier. You went on a full-on rant. Well, my friend, that's because this is not the same as Monster Assault. All right? I would like to introduce you, and this is actually like Monster Assault. I said this was like the inspiration, but this is related. This is adjacent to Monster Assault. Okay, this is the reason why I this is like the real reason why I decided to do this topic, this stream. I put this up here. This is called Monster Energy Super Cola. Super Cola. And if you didn't get a good look at it before, if you weren't here earlier at the beginning of the stream, let me show you a little bit of a close up of the can. I'm holding it in my hand right now. Check it out. See, it doesn't say Monster Assault. It looks like it. It looks like Monster Assault, but it's Super Cola. That's what they call it. And BRB Nature Calling, running an entire presidency via Twitter. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I kind of try to stay away from even talking about Twitter. I don't like. Yeah, I don't want to. Not super interested in talking about it. But yeah. Yeah, this flavor of Monster is exclusive in Japan, as I mentioned before. You can only buy this in Japan, which is super disappointing, but it is also like, whenever I tell my brother, oh, I'm going to visit Japan because I like, buy some anime stuff, and but like half of the reason is because maybe I just kind of want to buy a bunch of this, because I can't find the original flavor of Monster Assault anymore. And this is honestly the closest thing that you will ever find on this planet Earth now to the original flavor of Monster Assault. Right? This is the closest thing. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. Honestly, I might even put it down. I'll bring it down underneath zero sugar, because I think I like zero sugar just a little bit more. for like health reasons, right? But Super Cola, fucking fantastic flavor. I want to start like a petition or something. I want to start a petition or something like petition.org or change.org or something for it, for like to get this like flavor to replace the current Monster Assault flavor that we have in the U.S. Because the current Monster Assault flavor that we have is so bad. It's just so bad. It's not even. It's not even like if it was like 90% of the original Monster Assault, I'd be okay with it. But it's like less than 50% of Monster Assault. You know, it's just like it's not even close. But then like, and I think I feel like I feel like I'm gaslighting myself sometimes. But then I went to Japan and I saw this flavor, Super Cola, and I tried to like, and all my memories like came back of what the Monster Assault actually tastes like. You know, it just reminded me. It was like, wow, I almost forgot how good Monster Assault was. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Like the shop I go to in Japan, the konbini that I go to is called Lawson. Lawson is the one that stocks this flavor the most. So I thank you, Lawson, for stocking this flavor and reminding me of my favorite flavor of fucking Monster. Right? It's not close. I mean, it's not 100% Monster Assault, old school Monster Assault, but it's close. It's dangerously close. I'd say it's like a good 90 to 85% just Monster Assault flavor, right? And I feel like that's what they should have gone with instead of whatever the fuck this shit was. And this is a fucking travesty. This is acceptable. This is fucking acceptable, right? Like even like a slightly watered down Monster Assault is still good, but this was just like pour like a drop of Monster Assault in the fucking vat of water. You know, that's what that tasted like. Japan is ridiculous in its ridiculous number of unique Kit Kat varieties. Yeah, oh my god, don't even get me started on that. If I had the money for it, I would do a Kit Kat like tier list, you know, but there's like so many Kit Kat flavors and they're not cheap. They're not cheap. You know what? If I ever go to Japan again, or if my brother ever sends me like a package of like Japan stuff, I might ask him for as many different flavored Kit Kats as he possibly can fit in a box, and you know, maybe I'll make a stream about it. Lawson, like the convenience stores here before Dairy Mart still survives as just chip dip here. Wait, what? A chip dip? Is that the name of a shop? Chip dip. Lawson. Oh, Lawson's chip dip? Oh. Now ain't that interesting. Wait, so was Lawson's like originally an American company? American chain? I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. I mean, it just sounds like an American place, like American like store chain. Dairy Mart. Yeah. I don't see Dairy Mart anymore. I feel like I used to see that a lot. Like I think I still see Altadena's, like the milk company, like Altadena, and like the one where you could just like drive up and you ask and the guy will come up to your car, and they'll be like, hey, what do you want? Do you want like hot Cheetos? Do you want like soda? Do you want like cigarettes? Right? And you don't have to get out of your car, and they'll go into the shop and give it to you, and then you just pay them at your car. It was like a drive-through convenience store. It actually, it wouldn't surprise me if these were related, Clifford. It wouldn't surprise me at all, because like sometimes like Japan just kind of like you might be surprised that like sometimes like old companies never really died. They just kind of like became more popular at other countries, right? As an example, and I only really know Japan very well outside of US, right? So when I say like other countries, a lot of the time I'm going to be referencing Japan because that's like the other country that I know the most because I'm an anime character. But like, yeah, Yahoo. You remember Yahoo? Like Yahoo search and stuff like that. Like you don't really hear about Yahoo anymore in the U.S., right? It's got completely like eaten by like Google, right? Like Google just took over. Like Yahoo didn't stand a chance. But in Japan, Yahoo is huge. Yahoo's big in Japan. It's big. Like it's like Yahoo Shopping. Yahoo Shopping is like probably the biggest marketplace in Japan, I think, right now. The biggest like online marketplace. Like they use Yahoo like shopping listings, I think, are basically like eBay in Japan. I think. I might be kind of wrong about that, but I do know Yahoo Shopping is a big thing there. There's like the big ones are like Yahoo. I think eBay's still big over there, and Mercari, right? And in the U.S., Mercari is starting to make the rounds. But yeah, man, yeah, Monster Super Cola. I fucking love this drink. I bought 10 cans because that's all they had at the Don Quixote, right? Don Quixote is basically Walmart in Japan, right? There's like a small Walmart, right? Because like everything's compact there, right? They're not as big as Walmart, but they're like probably the biggest shops you'll see in like most places. Like in cities. Like in rural areas, they do have like actual like stuff that are like as big, like shops that are as big as Walmart's. But like in the cities, you know, where most people live, Don Quixote is where it's at. Had a buddy visit from Pittsburgh say that drive-thrus are DUIs waiting to happen. What? I corrected him. The DUIs in progress. 2 drunk to walk. Put case of beer in the trunk, please. Yeah. Like, why would anyone Don Quixote? Yeah, it's that's the name of a. I do have some. I will talk about the DUI thing a little bit, but yeah, the Don Quixote is like the name of a Japanese like a variety store. It's like a supermarket. They have like everything there. They have like groceries there. They have like pretty much anything you would find in a Walmart, you could find in a Don Quixote. Like that's like literally in my mind, it's the Japanese Walmart because they're like everywhere. Sometimes it's like sometimes it takes like 3 floors. They have like 3 floors. Yeah. If you ever played a Yakuza video game, there's like they actually do have Don Quixote, the shop inside the game. Like you can actually shop at a Don Quixote in the game. They didn't change the name or anything. It's literally what it's called. If you're familiar with One Piece, yeah, it's literally spelled just like the character Don Quixote do Flamingo. It's I wonder if the shop was an actual inspiration for the name of that villain. I wonder if it was because of the store or it's because of the historical figure. I might have to look that up. That might be an interesting thing to learn about. When I was in Guam, there was a Kmart with additional parking on the roof. A Kmart? Oh yeah. I think I've seen. I've never been to Guam. I know a guy who's from there, right? So he goes there a lot. And I think the closest I could get to my experience with a place like Guam would be Hawaii. You know, I went to Hawaii one time. I'm sure they're different. I'm sure they're different. I'm sure they're very different. But I would assume Guam probably has more similarities to Hawaii than it does to like any other place in the U.S. Well, I think Guam is a U.S. territory, right? So it's technically part of the U.S. So it wouldn't surprise me if it had a lot of common building structures as like Hawaii, because they're both like tropics. And I do remember like there in Hawaii the Walmart I went to had like I don't know if it had like a parking structure on top, but it had its own parking structure in general. I think it was like the only Walmart on the island. So like everybody would go to that one, and like people would just go there to park, and it was like It was like it was like a mall. It was like a shopping mall, like size parking lot, parking structure, like a garage. All right, I'm back. False alarm, but I did brush my teeth. Yeah, we were just talking about Don Quixote Dark Flare. You know, like in Yakuza. Back to convenience stores. Hawaii has ABC stores. Yeah, yeah. And actually, Hawaii also does have a Lawson. There's like maybe 1 or 2 Lawsons in Hawaii. Why? Because I think it's because Japan. A lot of people from Japan like to go to Hawaii. So that's why maybe there's like quite a few Japanese stores there. ABC store. I don't know if that's Japanese. I don't think it is. But yeah, Hawaii. ABC stores in Hawaii are like. I don't know if I don't know how I would describe them. I feel like they're like their own thing. I don't think there's anything I can compare an ABC store to. Because maybe like imagine if imagine like a Walgreens, but instead of a pharmacy, it was like a gift shop. Instead of like just replace the pharmacy with a gift shop, like with full of Hawaii trinkets, and there you go. That's your ABC store. Because like ABC store has like a lot of different varied things, right? I guess maybe the difference would be like ABC store has like hot food that you could just buy, and that's nice. I like that about ABC store. Standing in the middle of a block, and there was ABC store behind me, and one across the street. Yeah, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, why are there like multiple ABC stores all in like just like right next to each other, like really close to each other actually? Why? I don't like. I actually really don't know what's the point of that, because they're all the same. Right? Like I would go to like all 3 of them, and they're all literally the same thing. Maybe like one of them was like slightly bigger than the other, right? That's the only thing. However, Guam is more like the Caribbean, beautiful blue waters. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you can say that about Hawaii anymore. Like, Hawaii definitely is more blue than any coast off of the U.S., right? But you know, it's not as is it Oahu? Is that the main island? The island that everybody goes to? Is that where? Yeah, Oahu. I think that's the island that everybody goes to. Yeah. Like in Waikiki Beach, the waters are not as blue as I thought they would be, right? But then I go to the north of Oahu, and then it's like, then the water actually looks clean, fucking beautiful actually. So, you know, I take it back. I don't think Hawaii. I think Hawaii still has beautiful water, beautiful blue water, but it's just like you're not gonna see it on the popular spots. You remember the name of the bus in Hawaii? I don't know. It's blue double D double da double D blue double D double da. I think that was like one of my favorite songs when I was a kid. Because I could actually kind of because I was like always really bad at remembering lyrics to songs. And that was like kind of an easy song to sing along to. Because it was like, I'm blue, nonsense words. And I could just make up the lyrics. No one's gonna get mad at you for making mistakes on the lyrics to I'm blue, except for like the blue part. Black sand beaches are so exfoliating. I've never seen a black sand beach. That sounds really cool. That sounds very interesting. I'm gonna look that up after this. I need to have like a note, a text file or something full of like stuff that I need to look. Yeah, because sometimes I've been seeing that a lot. There's like a lot of stuff I kind of want to look up after streams, and sometimes I forget. Black sand beaches. Yeah, that's one. Making the note now. Okay. I need to look that up. That sounds really interesting, actually. The bus is literally called the bus. That sounds right. I actually don't really remember that. I only been to Hawaii one time, but I think it's because I think I rented a car, or my family rented a car. I didn't rent the car. Yeah, we didn't have to take the bus. I feel like I would have remembered that though, if I actually did take the bus. The bus. There's only one bus, and it's called the bus. I used to sing a version. I'm black in middle school. Oh, you did, huh? God damn, Dark Player. You know what? Like, that sounds. I'd like to hear it one day. It's basically the same thing, right? It's probably like the same thing. I'm black, dabba deeba daba. I can actually say that in this stream. Look at me. Look at what I'm wearing. I am black. Look at what I'm wearing. Like I got black hair. I got black clothes. All black everything. Dabba deeba daba. Yeah. I love this drink so much that I bought a whole Don Quixote's entire stock on it. And I would have bought more if they had more. If they had like, they didn't even have like a full box casing of it, right? I would have bought the box if they had it. Kind of a disappointing trip. I was really hoping to get more of this actually. I got more than I did last time, because last time I only bought it from a Lawson. Pretty much the same thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That must have. That is You know, like I don't even think there's anything wrong with saying that. I don't know why this is my reflex to be like, ooh, am I okay? Am I allowed to say that? That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thought in my head. In the words of Hank Hill, this boy ain't right. My Hank Hill impression is not good. I sell propane and propane accessories. Whoa! I can do a better Hank Hill impression. It's whenever I try to do like a long Hank Hill impression outside of like his usual stuff that he says, it's like it always turns into a different kind of voice that's obviously not Hank Hill. So I can only ever say like the catchphrases. And that's the only way that you'll know I'm trying to do a Hank Hill impression. I want so badly to be able to do a good Hank Hill impression, but I just can't. It's maybe I just don't practice it. I don't try hard enough. This boy ain't right. But yeah, next trip I will definitely try to look at all the other Don Quixotes and try to see if I can buy a whole case of this, and also try to see if I can get enough people to sign this petition to get Monster Energy to bring this flavor to the U.S. I'm gonna try. I will, if it doesn't already exist. That is, I'm sure somebody else already started it. Beavis and Butthead do the universe is. The Beavis and Butthead universe is hilarious. Yeah. I actually haven't seen a lot of Beavis and Butthead, but whenever I do watch it, it's fucking great. I think yeah. It's so dumb. I couldn't watch Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid because the character's name was Butthead, and that was like a bad word. I was just not allowed to interact with bad words at all, and yet here I am. I kind of cuss as a stutter, you know. I'm like Samuel L. Jackson up in here. Fucking A. Like now I cuss all the time, and I mean, I might I don't know if I will enforce trying to get my kids, if I ever have kids. I don't know if I'm gonna force them to conform to that now. Maybe I'll be the one parent that has like kids that cuss, and people will think I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad parent, but like my kids will cuss, but like other than that, they'll be like perfect children, you know. Now we're adults. We can swear for real. Yep. Yeah. Movie starts in 1994 and then it jumps to 20. Oh, wait, is that the new? Oh, Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. Are you talking about that's the name of the movie? Oh, okay. I think I did see Beavis and Butthead go to Vegas. I think I saw that. It sounds like some. I feel like I've seen that like when it was airing on TV, like or the TV like the TV version of it maybe because they probably like censored it a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of being 420 friendly, I'm probably gonna be I do I'm probably gonna be vaping up a good bowl after the stream. I got a little bit of my favorite flavor strain. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I don't know if do you ever Clifford, you were also like into the whole 420 stuff, right? Like, did you do you mess with vapes at all? Like dry herb vapes and stuff like that. Like I have a volcano. I like using it. That was Beavis and Butthead Do America. Oh, that was Beavis and Butthead Do America. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Okay. Medicinal use only. Oh yeah, I need it. I need it for I need it for stress. I need it for my ADHD. I need it to eat because I can't eat without it. You know, I can't. I need it for sleep. I need it for nothing. I don't enjoy anything unless I have it on me. You know, it's the most important medicine. uh, I remember back in the day when you had to have like a doctor's note for it. You know, and like even if I did have legit reasons to get the card, I'd always like I feel like the doctor just wouldn't even the doctor would just like tell like if you go to the specific kind of doctor for the card, the medical card, they would pretty much just like, oh yes, you need it for like he would kind of finish your sentences like he would be telling you what to say to him. Oh, you need it to sleep, right? You need it for like stress, right? He would tell you what to say. It was the most funny experience I've ever had. It was like this guy's actually a doctor, and he's just in the business like he's trying to push these cars, you know. I'm not complaining because at the time that was the only way to get to do the 420 thing, but you know you don't need to do that anymore, thank God. So I prefer the classic gummies will melt me into the couch, like Salvador Dali painting. Yeah, I like gummies just enough. I like them because I mean focus, yeah, focus, yeah, focus, right. Uh, I need to focus. I have crazy ADHD, and it kind of calms my brain down. Yeah, right, yeah. um, yeah, gummies. I feel like I don't know if I enjoy edibles as much as the inhalables, like vape and smoking, right? Um, because it's just kind of like it feels different, you know, eating it like eating gummies. like you said, it just makes me melt into my couch, right? It's like too much. It affects me too much, and like I'm just like brain dead. At least with like something like a vape or something. I feel like I can still have a conversation. I can still like I don't know. So I used to write code, right? I used to write code on I don't like while intoxicated, right? While smoking, I used to do that. Mostly just debugging, right? But I don't do that anymore because like it's just a bad habit. But I was able to do that, but I could never do that with edibles. And by the way, I will say this right now. I don't really plan on ever streaming you know, while I'm like high, right? Like I don't, that's not, I don't know if, maybe on 420, maybe on the literal day 420, I'll be very cheeky about it, but I don't know how, I don't think I could be like, I don't think I could stream like well if I was like, if I was stoned. I would just be like, I think I would be boring, personally. To put it lightly. Yeah, it's not worth the risk too. Yeah. Like, I'll talk about it, but and I still do it. I mean, I do it. I just don't do it on stream. So if anybody might be like watching this, passing by or whatever, or like watching the VOD, I like talking about it, but it's not gonna happen on stream, because I've seen other people do it, right? Like people that I think are genuinely entertaining just on their own without when they're sober, and then I see them like and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna stream stoned, right? Like because I like I like being stoned. It's gonna be kind of cool, and then like their streams are always like just worse. They're like their streams are just always worse no matter what, anytime whenever they're stoned. And like I've seen it happen so many times. I just don't want to I don't even want to fuck with that. And and like you said, Darkflare, like again, like there it comes with a lot of risk too, and it's just not worth it. 420 and 1.5 reduce refractions people. 1.5. Is that I think that's that sounds like a copium thing to say. That sounds like what a stoner who really wants to really wants to buy a lot of weed. All of a sudden they go like, yeah, 420, reduced to fractions is January 5th. January 5th is basically 420 if you reduce it, guys. It's let's get the bong out and watch some like weird anime. That is actually a fun thing to do. Like just like watching like some crazy anime that you never would normally watch while you're stoned. That is fucking fun. Well, yeah, this is the tier list, folks. This is the tier list. I'll move out of the way a little bit so you can see Nitro Orange on the end here. But yeah. Okay. I was scared that I was gonna fill up God tier a little bit too much. I was scared God tier would be like, it would be kind of awkward if there was more God tier drinks than there wasn't great. So I'm pretty happy with the spread, actually. There's like more good than there's like more good monster, more good to great to God tier monster than there is meh to bad to nasty, And I think that just goes to show that Monster Energy is just like a really solid energy drink. If you get a bunch of herb for Christmas, do you want it to go stale by 420? Bunch of herb for Christmas. depends on the kind of herb, man. You know, like yeah, you ever made a tier list? You ever made a tier list? You ever made a tier list on weed? I don't know if I could do that. Not because of like TOS or whatever, but I mean definitely because of TOS for one thing. But like other than that, like how do you even make a tier list of weed? Right? Like, you know how many strains there are? You're just and like, and not only that, but like sometimes people just lie about what the names of like what the names of certain strains are. Right? Like you know, like you know, it could be like Northern Lights somewhere, and like, and then you smell out the jar, and it's like this is not Northern Lights, or like, I mean, okay, like the one thing I feel like people can't get away with is like the ones that smell like really recognizable, like Blue Dream, like if you would know if it's Blue Dream or if it's not Blue Dream, and like people don't lie about Blue Dream. Another one would be like Gorilla Glue, number 4. While on weed, not necessarily. Oh no, no. Oh, okay. I'm actually like I'm actually like formulating an idea of like what that would even look like. I was like, look at all these strains, and it's like these are like all just like old ass strains that they don't even sell anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. Also, like unless it's like a super popular strain, you're just not gonna like whatever strain that you were into like maybe 5 years ago is probably not even around anymore unless it's like just like one of those name brand ones. But tier list on weed, not. Like I said, I don't think I'd ever do like, I don't think I could ever do like content creation or like streaming on weed. That's just like, yeah. I just I think yeah. I've never seen anybody do a good job doing that, and I don't think I don't see myself as any different from those people in terms of like my ability to function on weed. Right. I think if I were to try it, I'd be just as boring as those other content creators that stream on weed all the time, right? You know, maybe there's like a couple exceptions here and there. I can't think of any. I don't know a lot of people who actually do that. Okay, you know what? Maybe there was one. There was one. Oh, there was one actually that actually managed to do it, but like it was also a little bit. Yeah, he had a lot of stuff going on in his brain that made him interesting. Um, you know, like I had a pair of old ladies as pizza delivery customers. They tipped me a nugget of diesel. Yo, is that you talking about Sour D? Sour D is actually a top tier. I'm already thinking about the tier list. Sour D is like a really good sativa. If I ever see it, it's I definitely would want that. Pulled up to their house and could smell before. Yeah. A tier list of tier lists. That would be a hell of a tier list, Dark Flare. It would be a hell of a tier list. It might be, you know, it actually might even be something I would do on 420. You know, I might even do that, right? Like if it is 420, I feel like I can get away with it. I might do a strain tier list while I'm on weed. That could be a 420 stream, and I'll be playing a bunch of like my favorite stoner music. It'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know, it's like I'd like to do a stream like that. I just don't want it to be like, you know, a thing I do like regularly. Tierception. This is like, hey, come on. This is like maybe like the second. This is like maybe the only like the first. This is like the one time I've ever done like a whole tier list thing. I did do a recent video with this like a little bit of a tier list. It looks like a tier list, but it's not. It was me like categorizing like Hololive members as like either introverts or extroverts, like based off of my guess, my psychoanalysis. Non-parasocial, by the way. I was not parasocial at all about it. And I used a tier list format, but it's not really a tier list. I was just like introvert, extrovert, question mark. That was it. That's all it was. But Yeah, I mean, I do want to do other tier lists. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, like I said, like I'm already thinking about the Mountain Dew tier list. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna do. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do it. But I do kind of want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I do have that game on the Switch. But I don't know. Like I thought I'd enjoy it way more than I did. Um, but maybe I just didn't really give it an honest shot. Because I tried playing it one time and I was just like, this game, I love the music, and the gameplay is pretty solid, but I don't know if it's just like my cup of tea, you know? I think I just like the music more than the game itself, actually. I thought the Zelda version looked interesting, though. Yeah. I have to be on stream. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. True, huh. Yeah, I don't have to play all games on stream. Good point. Good point. Maybe I'll enjoy the Crypt of the Necrodancer even more. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I mean, not anytime soon, though. But it's in my mind. I might, next time I pull up my Switch and I see that game, I'm gonna be like, hey, I might try out what Clifford was talking about. I really am thinking about that weed tier list, though. That would be a great. Oh man, that is such a fucking kino idea for a 420 stream. That's such a good idea. I gotta make sure it's not gonna get me in trouble, though. That's the first thing. Start with Bard, which doesn't use the beat mechanic. Oh, really? Wait, Bard? I didn't know that there were other classes. I only know like the one character. Like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Isn't there just like the one character, or are you able to like change classes? I don't remember being able to do that. Maybe I just didn't get far enough in the game. I've got the expansion on my wish list on Steam. Yeah. Like that's the Zelda one, right? Or is it? No, the Zelda expansion probably wouldn't be on Steam. Interesting. I didn't know there was another expansion. Need some water. I actually am pretty happy with this tier list. Just looking at it, this feels right. I've never actually formally organized my thoughts on my favorite flavors of Monster. Right? It was always like I always think about these god tier and great Monster drinks. I'd always just like have those as like whenever I see them, that's the one I go for. That's just kind of how I thought about it before, but I guess now I've organized it. Wait, what? Let's see. I got expansion. Snoop and Dre performed the Olympics closing party. yeah, but they're Snoop and Dre. They that's just like they have like the past, you know, like since their whole shtick, their whole identity is like weed. I mean, like if they weren't allowed to talk about weed, they just wouldn't exist. Nobody would ever platform them, but they make good music, so they get the pass. Dark Flare, it looks like a witch face. Are you talking about the tier list? Like, it's like, does it look like a side profile of a witch? Like a witch's face, like this is the nose? I can't do a good witch voice right now since I still got a little bit of nasty phlegm. I can kind of see it. Wait, is this would the top part be the hat, or is this or is that the nose? Is this are you saying this is the nose and this is like the really long chin? I can kind of see it if you think when you actually like when I actually think about it like that. I can see the witch's face. With a big wart on the cheek and everything. A big wart on the cheek. Oh, like, yeah, you talking about this? Yeah, this would be a wart. Heavy metal. What a fucking disappointing flavor. Wow, I gotta put this right there right next to the bad assault flavor, the new assault flavor. Heavy metal. I actually think it's worse. I remember it being even worse than the assault flavor when I think about it, but I don't know. I'll put it here because it makes more sense to put it there as a wart. Snoop Dogg ran so we could crawl. Yeah. Snoop Dogg really did. Snoop Dogg really did make it like. I think he's like the poster child for the functional stoner. Like, I personally consider myself a functional stoner. Because I was able to I have been able to have like I was able to I finished college and all that, and the whole time I never stopped smoking weed. I smoked weed all the way through college, and I still managed to graduate college. I don't know how that happened. I didn't need to stop. Okay, I did need to stop for like maybe there was like one semester where I was taking super hard classes. I needed to stop for like maybe that whole semester. But then like after that, I got back into it and it didn't really stop me from graduating. So I can kind of say, I don't know if if Snoop Dogg if I wasn't able to see Snoop Dogg be successful while being a full-on stoner, I probably wouldn't have even tried it. I probably would have quit at some point. I would have been like, yeah, like I've never seen a successful stoner. I should probably stop. I should probably stop smoking weed at some point. But then I got Snoop Dogg out there. I'm like, okay, you can actually be a very successful stoner. I see not only Snoop Dogg but also Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen, major stoner, and he's like one of the most like successful people in Hollywood. Very similar to Snoop Dogg. Yeah, he's a job creator. Yeah, he's like producing Invincible. He's like on. He's no, it's not Invincible. The Boys. The Boys, like the best show on Prime, in my opinion. And he's like an executive producer for that show. If that's not a functional stoner, I don't know what is. Shout out to Big Snoop and Seth Row for making it seem like it's actually possible. It helped me. Yeah, and he got people to drill you. Oh, when he says job creator, I thought you were talking about like the products that he makes, like right, like he makes like the Snoop Dogg vape or whatever, right? The Snoop Dogg vape was not that great, by the way. Unless he upgraded it somehow. It was just basically like the regular standard Chinese vape that you can just like slap Snoop Dogg's name on it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It was like the G Pen, I think that they call them. I wouldn't recommend it. Going to bed soon. It's almost midnight. Have a good night. Take care. For me to chat with you another day. Yeah. For sure, man. Thanks for coming through, Dark Flare. I'm actually like I'm at the end of my stream too, so I'm probably gonna end it soon as well. But I'm enjoying the 420 talk. Have a good night, Dark Flare. See you on the next one, hopefully. Yeah, the Snoop Dogg dog toys. Is that real? Hold on. Snoop Dogg toys. That's too perfect to not be real. Wait. Hold on a second. Yo, wait, what? Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna put this on stream. This is real. This is fucking real. They're called. It's called Snoop Dogg Doggy Dogs or Snoop Doggy Dogs. That's too perfect, right? Like, how could you not do this? This is actually a perfect. This is actually a perfect like product. It's got a little. He's got a little boom box. I fucking love it. It's the. It's a golden pet bull. Yo, I have a dog. His name's Shadow. Maybe I should get one of these. Maybe not this golden pet. Maybe not the golden pet bull. This is actually kind of pricey. Holy shit, $70 for a pet bull. I love my dog, but you know, I do love my dog this much actually. But we just got him like a pet bull, and I'm currently I don't have a lot of money at the moment, so it's probably not a good idea. Maybe when I have money, I will get that. And he gets bored of the old bowl. I can't believe this is actually. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it because, like, you know what? I would be even more surprised if this wasn't real. Yo, this is fucking great. Where's the cartoon blunt? There's got to be a cartoon blunt. Like a dog. Yeah, there it is, yo. There it is, yo, Clifford. Is this you, Clifford? Is this you? Is this Clifford the stone dog? This is a Great Dane. He's a pretty big dog. He's almost as big as Clifford. Yo, this is going on the list for sure. I'm gonna bookmark this. I need to get this for Shadow. Oop. I need to get this. I need to get this. This is fucking great. Is this AI? Are you saying I'm AI? Oh wait, what's up, Ogblook? I thought you were like for a second I thought you were like a new viewer, like saying that I'm an AI streamer or something. No, I mean, is this this might be AI, maybe, but like, yo, I mean, if you're Snoop Dogg and you don't have like a brand for like dog toys, what are you doing? The pictures, yeah, the pictures might be AI. They might be, but you know, I've seen like, you know, like I used to work for some people that had like independent businesses and stuff, where they would like just kind of like, you know, Magic Lasso, getting rid of the background, and this kind of looks like those kind of pictures, right? When you just like put like a dog or like a product in front of a green screen, or like a white screen or something. Okay, that's kind of what these look like. These they give off the AI vibe, but I personally, since I've seen like other businesses use these kind of pictures and I've seen them make the pictures, I'm kind of leaning towards not AI. Also because I do know how to make AI art a little bit, and yeah, this looks way too nice to be AI art. Like if this is AI art, this is like top tier AI art, right? Like really good AI art. Seeing Snoop Dogg here though, just hanging out with this dog right here, like it kind of does look like something an AI would make though. Like a hybrid of AI and real. Yeah. I definitely see the vibe. But look at is that a dent in this car? Why would is that a reflection? I can't tell. If this is a dent, then there's like this. There's no way this is AI. Like AI does. See, this looks like a real car. You know, like an AI car would be way too clean. This looks like a real. This just looks like Snoop Dogg's car. This looks like the kind of car that Snoop Dogg actually would drive, right? I'm not sure what. I'm not a car guy, but this does look like his vibe. It's his colors. He is a Crip. He is the Crip. That's why he's always Crip walking. An emo VTube avatar talking 420 and Snoop Dogg, Snoop's doggy dogs with Clifford, the big red dog. Definitely AI. I wanna. If I was better at AI art, I might put that in a prompt and see what comes out. Yeah, yeah. And usually AI art is too smooth. The dogs have fur and texture. Yeah, yeah. Like 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 the dogs just look like. They just remind me of like they look like the kind of like photos that you would like if you were trying to take a picture of your dog. This is just what they look like. You know how they can't stay still. Sometimes you might get lucky. You might be able to get them to pose. Like I'm sure like these like whoever took these photos. They had to like try to do these a few times, right, to get the dogs to stand still. Like, I just see that energy. Like, especially this dog's ears right here, the Doberman. Like, they even have like 90 pounds, size L, 17 pounds. Like, they have the weight of the dogs. So like, I feel like these are real. But like, just the white background. And the fact that they're like they have like the products on them like that, it does kind of feel a little bit like AI. Yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, like yeah, that's usually the dead giveaway is like how smooth everything is in the art, right? That's how you can tell it's AI. How many pictures does Snoop have in his? How many fingers does Snoop have in the picture? See, there you go. That's the other dead giveaway. See, he's got the right number of fingers. He's got 4 fingers, 1 thumb on this hand, 4 fingers here. Yep. Yep, it's not AI. It's not AI. Can confirm. All of the dogs, they also have they're the right amount of, I don't know what you call fingers for a dog. Like on their paw, right? What do you call the individual digits? I'll just call them digits. They all seem like they have the right amount of digits. Yep. There's always like something out of place, just like a little something out of place for the. I love this hat with the little oh, I don't even know what you would call these braids with little braids. I have a black dog too. This would actually match him. Yo, I want this. But it's too expensive actually though. It's like 25 bucks. Oh, okay, but I already bookmarked the website, so I'm it's something I'll eventually get once I have the money. White's the cheapest backdrop material, yeah. Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley. That's like a reference I hear a lot, but I'm not super familiar with it. But I would imagine Uncanny Valley is very similar. It's just like an AI thing, right? It's like a perfect. Probably the concept is like, oh, Ogblook, yeah, you haven't seen the list yet, huh? That's right, you came in during the after party or whatever. Well, I was looking at Snoop Doggy Dogs. This is the tier list, Ogblook. I'll run it down for you a little bit. I'll just like just to bring it on home. God tier, right? Best flavor in my opinion, Monster Assault. It's my favorite flavor. They don't make it like they used to. The way they make it now is actually nasty. I put it in nasty tier. This is also Monster Assault, but it's not the same kind. They replaced the old Monster Assault with this new Monster Assault, and I'm not happy about it. Number 2 is the zero sugar version of the original Monster flavor, because I like the original Monster flavor, and this has all the benefits of like a diet energy drink. Don't have to worry about the sugar like and all that, right? So it's just like automatically better, and not only that, it also tastes just as good. It doesn't taste exactly the same, but it's like very, very, very close. Arguably, might even be better if you don't like how sweet regular Monster is. Over here is this is the reason why I made this tier list. I'm drinking a can of this right now. It's a Japan exclusive flavor of Monster. It's called Monster Super Cola. Super Cola. I can here's a zoomed in version of what this looks like. It's a little bit of a close up. It looks just like Monster Assault, like the new can of Monster Assault, but it's just like it tastes more like the original Monster flavor. And it reminds me more of this than this does. So like I personally consider Super Cola to be the true successor of Monster Assault. For some reason you can't buy it anywhere else but in Japan. But it's okay because I go to Japan a lot. So whenever I'm there, I'll just pick up a bunch. Some assembly required. Get a clearance sprayed wig at the end of the Halloween season from Spirit Halloween. Is Spirit Halloween literally just everywhere? Huh. I see so many people reference Spirit Halloween. I always thought Spirit Halloween was just like a thing that was like near my area, but like literally everybody talks about Spirit Halloween. And whenever I go to other states, I see Spirit Halloween. It's kind of crazy. That's just like Spirit Halloween is just like that shop that ends up taking over any like big store that just like never like that kind of like gets closed, like a Beyond like a what is it called, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Like every single Bed Bath and Beyond that closed down, they just kind of ended up becoming like a Spirit Halloween temporarily, you know, once a year. Oh, I never knew they did Coke too. The only other brand I saw use Coke was Jack Daniels. It's not exactly Coca-Cola, like the brand Coca-Cola. The flavor of Super Cola is heavily inspired by Coca-Cola, but I don't think they actually use like, you know, like Coca-Cola company's like formula, you know. It's just kind of like, it's just a Monster flavor that's supposed to kind of taste a little bit like Coke. In my opinion, it tastes a little bit like cherry Coke. Well, no. Monster Assault tasted a little bit like cherry Coke. I think Super Cola actually tastes more like regular Coke. That's like the main difference I think between these two. Like this one has like a little bit of like a sour like fruitiness to it, but it's very faint. This one tastes like leans more towards like the cola aspect of the flavor. Godzilla energy drink. There is a Godzilla energy drink. That is a real thing, Clifford. They do sell that in Japan. Like you actually see Godzilla on the can too. I wonder if I can find it. Godzilla energy drink. I think, is this the one I saw? Or was it like Kaiju energy? Hold on. No, Kaiju just shows Kaiju number 8. I think it is Godzilla energy drink. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull it up. Yeah, Godzilla energy drink. Yeah, this is real. I actually saw it. I tried it one time. It just tasted like energy drink. It just kind of tasted like a generic energy drink that you would just like get at like a Dollar Tree. Nothing special, but like, you know, if you need an energy drink, you like Godzilla, why not? You know. We still had, Godzilla energy drink, Spirit Halloween is part of Spencer's gifts. Oh, that explains why. That would explain why Spirit Halloween just pops up everywhere. Then, I didn't know it was part of a big chain. I thought it was just like a random thing that like a mom and pop would like just open it up. Save with Toys R Us. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Toys R Us. Well, like if Toys R Us was, you know, you'll still see a Toys R Us every once in a while. It just kind of, but I guess you still see a Bed Bath and Beyond us as well. Yeah, I do miss Toys R Us. That was one of my favorite stores ever. Yeah, I think that's where I got. I think that's where I got my first plushie that was like based off of a video game. I think I got like a little Yoshi plushie there. Yeah, I remember that thing. That was like the best place to go if you wanted to get like something like a video game related merch. You know, you couldn't find that in Walmart back then. You couldn't find it in Target back then. You couldn't find it in like at a GameStop. You can get that stuff at GameStop. Like if I wanted to buy like a Sonic the Hedgehog toy, I had to get it at like Toys R Us. If we still had original recipe 60 milligram of cocaine for 8-ounce bottle of Coca-Cola, we wouldn't need energy drinks. Yeah, we pretty much just replaced cocaine with like with caffeine in the U.S. I think like, well, it wasn't was it actually called cocaine back then when they mixed it in Coca-Cola? Or was it just like coca leaf? Like coca leaf extract. Probably sounded a lot nicer. If it was actually called cocaine, that's actually kind of insane to me. Because I just can't. I for as long as I've known the term cocaine, it's always just been like associated with like the drug. 666 por favor. Wait, what? Because Monster. I could use some of that right now. I got up like 7 minutes ago. Yeah, that's definitely like, especially when I was in college, back in the college days, I needed my morning Monster. Yeah, and yeah, so Super Cola was I'm hyping it up in the stream, spreading a little bit of awareness, hoping to maybe if there's a petition, I can sign it. If there's no petition, maybe I'll start one. I don't know. Bring Super Cola to the U.S. Or at least replace the flavor, the recipe of this god-awful version of Monster Assault. Replace the recipe with whatever they're putting in this. Because this is amazing, this sucks. This sucks. Big ones. 666 Monster the Beast video. No, I'm like, I don't know if I have any more. I don't know if I have any more much left in me other than just like to talk about this thing. The Beast, like, it wouldn't be much of a reaction. I've already seen it. And let's see. Yeah, the OG flavor. I still put that in God tier. This is like outside of the original flavor, ultra zero sugar. This is my favorite this is my favorite sugar-free Monster, ultra mango. Right? Great flavor. It tastes like it has sugar in it, but it doesn't, and that's what I love about it. And I like mango flavor things. But has my audience? I mean, like, I don't really have much of an audience, man. Like, it's like, you know, it's for a good while it was just you here. I don't know if Oglook's seen the video, but maybe I'll talk about it. Maybe I'll make a video about it. But like I said, like, that's like that kind of stream, I want to save it for another stream. I wanted to keep this one focused on the tier list, and maybe I'll Google some funny memes on the side. There's like a monster. There's like a monster, like a video about like Monster Energy Outlook. Just like talking about how like the logo of the Monster Energy drink. It's like I think you said it was Clifford. It's topical a little bit, yeah. I guess I'm not really trying to pull up a video on this stream right now. Trying to save that for another occasion. I like to keep my streams a little bit focused. Like this mostly on tier lists. Yeah, I saw that in a compilation. Yeah. Like in Hebrew, it's like this is the Hebrew number for 6. It's 666, mark of the beast. It's a classic. It's a classic. And yeah, Monster Nitro, other god tier drink, very sour. If you like a sour flavor Monster, this is the one. It used to have a lot more caffeine content than the other one, the other monsters. To finish it up, this was focused. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, believe it or not, I tried my best to keep it focused, like more like focused on like the tier list, and like just well, I guess I did the Snoop Doggy Dogg thing. That was probably the only thing that kind of like teetered off, like when we started getting into the weed stuff, but. You know, I'm not really like. I did want to look up that Snoop Doggy Dogg toy. That's the doggy toys. That's too good of a meme to not show off. And like, if I never saw the Mark of the Beast thing. If I never saw the Mark of the Beast thing, yeah, I would probably pull it up. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna be like. I don't know if I don't really like I don't know if I really like pulling up videos for content, and if I've already seen it and I just kind of be like, yeah, see this. I don't know, it's not kind of like my style of content personally. Getting into the weeds with the weed, yeah. I'm just looking forward to the post stream weed. Like after the stream, it's gonna be bringing out the volcano. As you go weed, you'll start to believe. I don't think Ogluk I don't think Ogluk is old enough to even drink energy drinks, so I don't know if he's I'm pretty sure he's definitely not old enough to smoke weed. It's part of the reason why I'm trying not to go too into the whole weed thing. I'll talk about it, but you know. That's why I don't really want to like have a lot of weed focused content even. Like I'll just keep it on strictly on a 420 thing. Make it more special. Yeah. I want to believe. Yep, not doing drugs. Hey man, if you like hey man, like I'll be the first to admit I do drugs, but you know, not like, you know, I don't do crazy drugs, but like, you know, stuff like weed, but you know, it's not, if I feel like if you don't really feel the need to do it, you know, you don't need to do it. Right? You feel like hey, I don't want to. There's absolutely no reason to get into it, honestly. Like me, um, I was kind of in a place in life where it's just like, it was like a very, very convenient way to get dopamine hits. Uh, Still continues to be a very, very convenient way to get dopamine hits. Watch the Monster 666. Why do you care so much about this now? It's just like I don't. I just don't really get it. It's just like a stupid. It's just like a stupid, dumb little like video about about Monster Energy, like connecting it to like a connecting to the Mark of the Beast. That's just so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Eh. I just don't really know. I just don't really have I just don't really think it's that crazy of a video. It's just kind of a funny meme. But yeah. I just gotta bring a run down to the god tiers. I feel like these are the ones worth mentioning. Stuff in the great tiers, yeah. Yeah, it's dumb and topical, yeah. And I'm like, I'm honestly like, I'm already, I'm actually like really feeling pretty close to like, just ending the stream soon. Like it's, start a video up and it's gonna, who knows how much longer the stream's gonna end up being, Because when I react, I can turn like a 1 minute video into like a 30-minute video. I'm that kind of like react content guy. Although I probably won't have much to say about the monster thing, but because I've already seen it. But like, yeah, I'm running on empty. So yeah, heads up. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. This like after this after the little rundown, I'm just feeling like, yeah, just kind of wanted to like, just wanted to chat a bit, Got to meet you for the first time, Clifford. I'm having fun. I'm having fun chatting with you. Since I joined way too late in the stream, yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, look, your time zone is way different. I'm just glad that you were able to make it in general, I was kind of like thinking, I was like, oh man, like, I was talking about, like, like, I did come up with, like, I did think of the idea, while talking with you on my Yakuza stream, Look, so, like, if I ended the stream like sooner and before you were able to make it, I would have been a little bit disappointed. But like not about you, but like just the fact that the time zones are just kind of hard to like align sometimes. Is and can I copy your notes while I'm behind on behind the subject? What notes? It's just, you don't need notes for that video. It's just like a dumb meme. Just look up just like YouTube search Monster Energy Mark of the Beast. You can check you can search that video after the stream, which is probably gonna end soon. It's 2 minutes long. Yeah. 3 hours, 2.3 hours off the mark, off making it live, but I hadn't slept the entire day. Look, you need to get some sleep, man. I'm telling you. Although I will say, glass the optimist, what do you call it? Glass half full. Side is hey, I guess if you aren't getting enough sleep, it's probably you probably are able to make the streams. So, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't complain too much about it, but I am worried about your health a little bit. As a guy who also gets has a hard time falling asleep, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody else. If I were able to sleep more, I would definitely do it. I just literally can't. That's why drugs. Yeah, we're talking about Monster. Oh man, I'm actually getting really hungry. I wasn't kidding when I was talking about running on empty. I could go for like, man, what sounds good right now? Maybe a burrito. Ooh, burrito. Yeah, burrito sounds good. I think I'll go for a burrito, or at least half a burrito because it's kind of late. I like a burrito with like French fries in it. Have you ever tried that? It's like it's like a carne asada burrito with French fries, and they put inside. It's like another ingredient that they throw in. I think they call it in most places. I think they call it a California burrito, but they don't call it that everywhere. Sleep, talking about naps. I'm sorry I was so mean to you as a kid. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. Like, I hated taking naps when I was a kid. Yeah, that was me. Like, when I was younger. Oh man, I had this whole, yeah. I was like talking. I was telling this to Ogblook yesterday. Like I never wanted to sleep. I was like the kind of person where like if I could be like awake all the time and never have to sleep, I would for a good while. Actually, I would kind of pick that now. I would say I would like choose to just be awake all the time if I could. You know, if I never needed to sleep, that would be cool. But like carne asada fries. Never tried the burrito variant. Oh, carne asada fries are fucking great. Yeah. Carne asada fries, basically, yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like if you, instead of like, you know, if you opened up the California burrito and you just like, you double down on the fries, that's basically carne asada fries. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love carne asada fries. Making me hungry. Oh my god, I would go for carne asada fries if it wasn't so late. It's like such a bad thing to eat before you go to sleep. If you go through Primanti's in Pittsburgh, they put coleslaw on fries on sandwich until you ask them, unless you ask for them on the side. Huh. Coleslaw on fries. I think I see that. That is a thing I see a lot. I've been seeing that recently a lot. What is it called? I think they call it hot chicken. Like hot chicken. But oh yeah, I can't say I can't read the kanji in your name. But I'll call you. I'll say Taiba, Mr. Taiba. You know, with Japanese name. Yeah, I can only read the katakana. I'm sorry. But yeah, Taiba. Yeah, definitely do try. If you ever go to a Mexican restaurant or a burrito place and they have something called a California burrito, that's what you want to go for. That's like my favorite burrito. Like, they have them. They don't just have them in California. They have them everywhere. Like, in like, not everywhere, but like, in like just like a lot of the Mexican themed restaurants. Not like Taco Bell, not like Del Taco, right? Not the big chains, but like just Mexican restaurants, like legit ones. Vermonti's. Oh yeah, hot chicken. Yeah, like the coleslaw. Yeah, it's like they'll call it hot chicken bowl, right? It's like a new kind of mixture of like all of these ingredients already existed, where they have like chicken tenders, and they'd just drown it in spicy sauce. I don't know. It depends. Like depending on the place, you know, they always have different kinds of spicy sauce. I think it's usually habanero sauce. They mix that with habanero sauce. They chop it up, put it in like crisp cut fries. No, not crisp cut. Crinkle fries. Put it in crinkle fries, and mix it up with some coleslaw. and that's I don't know exact term. It's like a hot chicken bowl or something. I see that in a few places, and it's fucking great. It's such a good mix. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, Taiba, definitely. Yeah, like hot chicken. If you also, that's another one. Like, if you haven't tried that, like, that's basically what Clifford's talking about. Like, where it's like a different version. Depends on the slaw. Yeah, it's night for you, it's morning for you. Yeah, that's yeah. I know. Uglook. It's a shame. Like, I mean, I tend to stream late anyway, so like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna catch you, at least in the tail end of like most of my streams. But yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame that like the time zones don't line up better. Cause I like talking to you. Uh, Coal miners didn't have time for it on the side. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is it like a coal miner like food? Like they'd have like a food truck next to the coal mines. Cause I usually I do see a lot of these that coleslaw with fries and chicken mix. I do see that in a lot of like food stands and food trucks kind of a thing. My streams usually start around 3 to 4 a.m. That's oh man, that just takes me back to when I was trying to catch like a new Hololive member stream. Her name is Laura Panthera. She's like a Pink Panther VTuber. She's literally like a Pink Panther girl, and she has like she's an Italian girl that speaks English, and she has like the cutest accent. And I would try to catch her streams back live, and she would only stream in European time zone, and that was like for me it would be like 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. when she would go live, and like you know I'm like crazy. I'm crazy when it comes to the sleeping, right? So like sometimes I would just stay up late or wake up early. Nah, I couldn't wake up early for it, but I did stay up late and try to catch her streams. I've done that a couple times. Yeah, the Italian one. Yeah, the Italian girl. I love her. She's very wholesome, very cute. Tom's SoCal best burrito. Tom's in SoCal. Interesting. I doubt that. There's a lot of there's a lot of burritos, and there's a lot of good burrito places in SoCal. Like, it's literally right next to Mexico, so there's a lot of competition. Don't ever man, you don't ever want to like claim that one. You never want to talk to a person from Southern California and claim that one place has the best burrito. Yes, this is the Yakuza Dragon Shop theme. This is the Feihoos theme. It's actually one of my favorite OST tracks in Yakuza 0. I as soon as like I started the whole expedition thing, like during Majima's route, I was just like I was listening to the song. I was like, God, I fucking love this theme. It's so catchy. This one started at 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. Man. I will do the occasional late stream, and there will be a couple streams that you will be able to catch more easily than this one. I think I'm the insomniac that is Neo. Knowing how much of an insomniac as I am, there is like almost a guaranteed chance that there will be a stream that that you will be able to catch on time, or like at least like early on in the stream. And yeah, sounds like something that would play at Home Depot. Home Depot, really? Uh, I can kind of hear. I can kind of guess that. Yeah, Home Depot. Oh, that's the old school way to do it. Wait, doesn't she dilute her wine with water? Wait, hold on. Rauda dilutes her wine with water? Hold on, I just caught that. I feel like I did hear her say that. I've heard her say a lot of things that were almost blasphemous for an Italian person. I think that was the one, actually. I think that was the one. Because, like, I think Italian people are, like, big on their wine, aren't they? Like, yeah, the vineyards and all that, right? Yeah. That would be, that was a little bit of a shocker for me. I mean, I don't have any strong feelings about it, but I thought it was kind of funny. I started using grape or cran so that I can enjoy the wine. Wait, like using grape, like mixing grape juice with wine. You know, that would see, like, at least that would at least keep it, like, making it stay true to the original wine flavor, right? Like, if it's a grape wine, like, and a lot of wine is made from grapes, right? And you mix grape juice with it, then yeah, you're just kind of like, you're just like, you know, just reducing the alcohol content a bit at that point, and you can just like enjoy it longer. Yeah, I endorse that. That makes sense. Water though, water with wine. I'd have to try it to really have a strong opinion on it, but I don't know. The best I could probably compare it to is maybe putting an ice cube in wine, and even that sounds weird to do. Like, I can see myself trying it if I have nothing but warm wine and a tray of ice cubes, and I really wanted some cold wine. Yeah, I might try that. And it might end up being watered down, you know, as the ice melts. Yeah, I don't know. If Rauda said she put ice cubes in her wine, then like I'd be like, okay, it's not that crazy. But if she waits for it to melt first, okay, I might have to raise an eyebrow for that. You know, yeah, Ogblook, if you didn't catch what I was saying earlier, like, yeah, this is you might have noticed I look a little bit different today. Yeah, just wanted to, you know, try a little bit. This is the OG. This is what Neo this hairstyle. This is what Neo was supposed to look like in the beginning, but I could not. You know, Reality app uses a gotcha system for if you want to get cool looking hair. And I could not gotcha for this when I first signed up for it. I managed to get the ponytail though, and I like it. I think I like it a little bit more. But this is what, in another world, in an alternate reality, this is what I would be looking like, and I probably would have stuck with it. I'm going through a phase, yeah. I just like, you know, like Monster Energy. A lot of people, myself included, like to consider Monster Energy like the most edgy of the energy drinks, and I wanted to embody that edginess by looking emo. But no, this is like no, I like the long hair more. It's like, cause if I could grow out my hair, I would, right? This actually is kind of like how long my hair is IRL. Like and I do kind of have like hair kind of like covering one eye sometimes because I'm too lazy to put product in it. It's a little more accurate to slightly more accurate to what I look like. And whereas like the longer hair version, that's kind of just like how I look more if you know, if I ever manage to grow out my hair without it bothering me too much, because it's evil. Yeah, hell yeah, devil horns. I got devil horns. These aren't devil horns. I'm just an oni. I mean, I guess some people consider oni to be like devils. They're almost synonymous, right? It's like I think oni translates in English to like demon, and sometimes demon and devils are like the same thing. I don't know. I don't. I think Japanese people see demons or an oni differently than the way Western people see demons, right? I think they're slightly different. Like I don't think oni are necessarily evil, but I think they usually are, but they aren't necessarily. But I think demons are supposed to be evil. I want to try the blue wine. Blue wine. It's clearly it's technically 99% wine, 1% juice because they use the skins to get the color. Wait, what? Blue wine. Like wine coolers? Blue wine sounds interesting. That definitely sounds interesting. I only ever see blue cocktails. It's evil. You're going to the graveyard with this one. Going to the graveyard because I'm ODing on Monster Energy. It's like there's that one news story back in the day of like somebody who drank too much Monster Energy and died. Actually, I don't know if it was Monster Energy, but that was like a thing that people would talk about, right? Whenever like this is like back in the early days of energy drinks, back when energy drinks were still new. Like there was one person that took it way too far, obviously, but like but that guy was like really dumb with it, right? Like that I think literally the guy drank a bunch of not Monster. I don't know if it was Monster. I think it was Red Bull. He just drank a lot of energy drinks and didn't sleep for like a whole week. Right? He just didn't sleep for a whole week. I think that was mostly the lack of sleep that killed the guy. And then I'm sure like just the lack of sleep combined with all that caffeine is definitely gonna kill you. Definitely gonna kill you. Yeah. If you're not drinking water and all you're drinking is energy drink, you're gonna die. That would kill anybody. It'd probably kill you if you did that with coffee, you know? Yeah, it's got like double caffeine of coffee. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I think it does. Yeah, you're right. You might be right. I mean, but that also means I just don't need to drink as much of it to get the same effect. And in my opinion, it tastes better. And I'm a guy that likes the taste of coffee. Like I think I drink coffee. I drink my coffee black, right? I don't put any creamer. I don't put any sugar. And I like the way that tastes. But I also like myself a good frappuccino every once in a while. There's nothing wrong with that either. But I'm not a big fan of like. I'm not a big fan of like just making it myself, right? Like just getting like a black coffee, some half and half, and some sugar. I just never really liked the way that tasted. But if it's like made in Starbucks, it's like a I don't know, what do you call them? Like a cappuccino, or like a macchiato. Or Americano. I don't know the names of coffee stuff. But like the ones that a barista makes is like way different than just like half and half and some black coffee and some sugar. Blueberry wine, I want some. I never heard of blueberry wine, but that does sound like something that exists. I'm not much of a wino, if I haven't made that clear. if it hasn't been obvious already. I'm mostly clueless when it comes to stuff like wine. I don't even really know a lot of good cocktails, but I do like myself a good whiskey. I like drinking black coffee, so of course I like drinking whiskey sometimes. I'm not really much of a drinker though. I like smoking the old weed, the old marijuanas over an alcoholic beverage. But if most countries, that stuff's not legal. In those cases, I just kind of replace it with alcohol. It's like double caffeine. Yeah, I know why I drink it. That's why I drink it. Wait. You talking about coffee? You drink coffee, or you're talking about wine? Because like, how are you too young to drink caffeine? I mean, drink energy drinks, if you can drink wine? Is that like how it? Develop lung issues, develop liver issues. Yeah, that's true. That's why I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I have been like calming down with the smoking, the actual smoking of it. Like I've been like, I used to do it a lot, but like now I've been kind of like swapping over to vaping a little bit. You know, still not good for the lungs, but I think it's slightly better than smoking. Oh, you can drink it. Oh yeah, that's right. You said like I guess you said like your family is kind of like okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's basically how my family kind of was. You said something about Irish coffee. It's like whiskey, coffee, creamer, and sugar. If so, then I have all the ingredients. Yeah, yeah, Irish coffee. That's actually like, yeah. There's like actually a monster. There's a monster flavor that's based off of Irish coffee. It's right here. It's called Irish Blend Monster Java. And it's my favorite Monster Java flavor. Funny enough. Yeah. The lung issues. Like eventually, I think I want to like swap, just like work my way to just doing edibles instead of like even vaping. Um, yeah, I don't know, but it's just like edibles just don't hit the same, you know. Yeah, culture, culture swine, swine, wine. I get it. I get it. I see you, Clifford. I see you. I just got the reference. My record in high school was 3 days of no sleep prior to energy drinks. 3 days of no sleep. 3 days of no sleep. And yeah, I think you beat me. I think you beat me. I think my best was 2 straight days, maybe 2 days and a half of no drink, of no sleep. Yeah, cause like, you know, I don't. It's not like I try to avoid sleeping. It's just I literally can't sleeping. I would sleep if I can, you know. Um, Mostly because yeah, it sucks when you're just like when you get no sleep. At like and also but like at the same time, if I didn't have to sleep, yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, they're chill. Yeah, yeah. If I'm allowed alcohol, then I can have Monster. That's to me that makes sense. I feel like alcohol is way worse than Monster. Like not just in terms of like you know, like the outcomes of like having an addiction to one of those things. Like as a person who has had Monster Energy addiction, I think I've proven that in this stream that I have had a Monster Energy addiction. Um, I feel like I've seen alcoholics, and I think I look at an alcoholic and I'm like I'm kind of glad I never had to I've never developed that vice, you know. Uh, is this like like a bad case of alcoholism is actually scary. It's like one of those weird ones. This is one of those addictions that where like if you stop drinking, if you really drink a lot of alcohol, and if you stop all of a sudden, like that might actually kill you. Like that is scary. That is really scary to me. I can stop anytime. I don't think I can actually do that. I might be able to do that with weed, um, just because like it's not the easiest thing to get. You know, even in a place where it's legal. Just for like the lack of convenience, I could probably stop weed, but like energy drinks might be hard. Actually be really hard for me to stop to quit. I've tried multiple times to stop drinking energy drinks. I tried to switch over to like tea and shit. Try to switch to coffee and shit, but nothing works. Yeah, I think honestly, like probably my the hardest addiction I've ever had to like try to quit was maybe energy drinks. Actually, I never touched a cigarette or drugs. I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy for you, man. I, like, yeah. I think I do I'm not like I'm not a cigarette smoker, not really, but I do it sometimes. Um, yeah, I don't I don't get it. I don't get why people get addicted to it personally, because I just don't really like I don't really like it that much. I just think you know I think it just kind of makes me feel like I look cool. It's literally the only reason why I've ever like smoked cigarettes. Oh well, also I mean, if you hang out with other people that like that also smoke cigarettes, that are also like, have similar interests, like you both like anime, it's kind of cool to like chat chat anime and games and stuff over a cigarette. I don't know what it is, but something about that is just like you don't get that feeling with anything else. Not even with alcohol, not even with like weed. Like just something about smoking a cigarette and just having a chat about like cool shit. There's just like something about it. Like for me, cigarettes have to be like a social thing. Same thing with alcohol. I feel like alcohol, I need it to be social. Um, Cocktails, I recommend a blue, a blue motherfucker, also known as a dream chaser. How are these two? How are these two names the same thing? A classier establishment is basically a Long Island iced tea minus Coke, plus blue curacao. I will make a note of that. I'll put that on my notes. Actually, I kind of want to get better at like knowing cocktails. Say blue motherfucker. That's Dream Chaser. Yeah, that's another one for the notes. I'm learning a lot from you, Clifford. Thanks. I learned it from watching you. Yeah, see, that's why I will always preface when I talk about my personal vices. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't recommend it for anybody. But if it's something you already do, we can talk about it. I'm tipsy or almost drunk. I just feel really sad and really sad and hug random thing. Oh, okay. I feel like everybody experiences being drunk differently. I would say I am a happy drunk. I'm a happy drunk. Whenever I drink, I'm just like I'm in a really good mood. But that's only true if I'm drinking with friends. If I'm drinking alone, I don't think I've ever gotten drunk drinking alone. And I think if I were to drink alone and get drunk, I'd probably be sad about it. I'd probably be a sad drunk. It was summertime and I had a bit of a novel routine. Feel tired, go do the next thing. But if I told you could have smoke breaks without smoking? I mean, if you okay, that only works if the other person also isn't smoking. Okay, if you're not smoking and the other person is smoking, it feels weird. And then at the same time, you're also getting secondhand smoke. So it's like, hey, may as well smoke. Maybe that's just a copium thing. But like again, like I like out of all the things I try, I think cigarettes are like maybe the thing I'm like least likely to even do. I could probably live just fine in a world without cigarettes. I wouldn't miss a darn thing. The only thing I'd miss is it looks kind of cool. Literally, that's it. And I can probably get the same effect, with a joint. As long as it's a nice looking joint. Not one of those like really shady looking kind of joints. If it the S sound like in facade Curacao. I see. I see. Curacao. Is it Curacao? Oh, Curacao. Gotcha. Hmm. Sarasso. Gotcha. Yeah, burn a house down is a smoke break without damaging the lungs. Very good suggestion. yo, yo, smoking is bad. Smoking is bad, even if it's weed. in my opinion, I think no matter what, if you're putting like burnt material into your lungs, that's never good for you. And I'm not gonna make excuses for myself either. It's definitely a character flaw. If I didn't, if I never like I do kind of, yeah, I do for me like weed, like that kind of stuff. There is a little bit of a I do have a little bit of a dependency on it. It's like a little, for me it's kind of like a need kind of a thing, a little bit low key. I think if I like, but I'm not gonna be like going insane if I don't have it either. I think if I don't have weed, like, cause I go to Japan, you can't get weed in Japan. It's like it's very bad. It's like very bad over there, right? And I go to Japan a lot. If I'm ever there for like longer than 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I think what I experience is like I get like headaches from lack of weed. It happens. It happens. I actually get a little bit sick sometimes, like start feeling cold symptoms. But I eventually get over it. It's not the worst thing in the world. I feel like it'd be worse if I was if I had withdrawal symptoms from like alcoholism. I feel like this withdrawal symptoms from those are like way worse. So I'm just like, I'm glad it just doesn't like it doesn't hit that hard when I'm without it. But like whenever I come back to the US from Japan, it's like almost always the first thing I do. Smoke a bowl. Feels weird that it feels weird. Yeah, it does. It does feel weird. It feels weird. But like like it does feel weird being like it's like hanging out with like someone who smokes and then you're like not smoking. It feels weird in my opinion. Yeah, even before I started smoking, acting like I actually do it regularly. I got really close to picking up the habit one time. I had a job where like the only people I could socialize with are like smokers, and when they're on their smoke break, and that was like the only time I during my job where I could talk to people. That was like, that was it. Okay, let's get that out of here. Yeah, that was wow, that was like the first time this happened to me. Anyway, I think that's a good wow. I can't believe that was crazy. Okay. I'm glad it was at least easy to get rid of it, but shit, that was no, I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It was nice talking to you, Ogblock, and it's like I'm glad you could make the stream. Built a shelf, committed an arson. You could put the picture of the burning house on the shelf. Memories. Oh my god. Damn. No, I'm pretty sure Clifford's been around. Sometimes it's just kind of hard to tell, like, if people like leave or like are around, Like sometimes I have to it takes me a minute to truly know if someone's like actually not in the chat anymore. But yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think yeah, I didn't like what was going on with that message just now. Yeah. Um, yeah, total mood killer, to be honest. Um, yeah, I think yeah, I was kind of already on my way out. It's getting late, getting tired. Go for not a smoke break, a vape break. Oglook, good to see you. Hope to see you on the next one. Same with you, Clifford. Good to meet you for the first time. Hope to see you on the next stream. And yeah, it's was what was her name again? Is it Taiba? Taiba, if you're still in there around lurking or something. Yeah, you know, it was good to see you. Nice to yeah, thanks for the carne asada fries tip. Love that shit. Might get some because I'm super hungry right now. And yeah, I'm yeah, yeah, spell red sound announcement from that child. Likewise, hit me up on Discord. Yeah, Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like oh yeah, you'd be like the second person to talk about Discord. Oh man. Oh, okay. For some reason, I can't see you on my other chat box. Okay, I can see you. I can see you now. Interesting. Interesting. OBS. Yeah. Yeah. Probably Discord thing soon. Probably maybe a Discord server, or maybe I'll just like be more active in Discord in general. Yeah. Thinking also maybe a subreddit too. Whichever one. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. And yeah, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Bye.